with this McFucking jacket?
I mean, I'll take it.
I am all but certain it's yours.
You can take it, dog.
It's not mine.
Keepers.
I guarantee it. Like, hold on.
I feel like it's probably mine, but I really don't care. Just
Like-
make sure there's nothing in the pockets.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let's look at this.
I thought this said Matt the first time it was shown to me.
Can
But
you
it
go
was
get my
me.
drink
It's
off my
4XL.
desk, darling?
Yes.
Sure. Thank you.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
there's no
waited.
hidden
No, I
hell.
was talking about that.
Yeah.
Not
I
the
said,
red.
I have
one,
waited.
so
All week for this.
Mocha.
I am so upset that I actually have to work tonight or I lose my job.
That's
Oh no.
that's rough.
Right. Not looking forward to
false
it.
pockets.
What do you-
false pockets?
Oh. Yeah, it's mine.
Oh yeah.
I actually know this jacket now. I remember why I stopped wearing it.
False pockets?
Yeah, those aren't real. There's not a single real pocket on there almost.
It has
Oh,
real
it's a
pockets.
woman's
There's
jacket.
one real pocket, and it's right here.
Yeah, it has a real pocket on the inside of the jacket.
It's a woman's jacket. Gotcha.
Yes.
Can I just
Welcome
say,
to women's clothes.
not even
Yes.
as a male, just as a human person, I fucking hate that women's clothes don't
These
have
pockets,
pockets.
they
No, it's
exist,
conspiracy
but
to
this is
sell
as deep as they go.
Yeah, but you're wearing shorts. I mean,
I know.
you're wearing jean shorts. That's not the
I
same
know.
as when you're wearing a fucking jacket and you're
Yeah.
like, I should have pockets everywhere, and there are none.
Matt's just
That's-
having a good time.
Wait, is that not a pocket?
No.
No.
It was made into a pocket.
I bought that jacket when I was still working at Walmart and
You
like
could
in the
fit a
freezers,
quarter roll in there.
Nah.
Because you could tell that.
and I hated it,
You
and I
could fit a
replaced it with the
quarter
gray
roll in there.
jacket that I have hanging up on the rack over there,
There you go.
That's fair.
which has fucking pockets.
You see,
Yeah. Then there's the zipper on the left
I don't
side.
care what your preferences are.
Do you not want it though?
Sometimes it's just better to wear a
You should
man's
stop wearing it.
clothes. Because they are made better and more utilitarian.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she doesn't wear it.
I mean,
For
I
the
guess
reason that pockets aren't a thing on it.
I guess the purpose is, hey man, see all these pockets you can have? Get better.
I
It gets
feel
as
like-
good as have a purse.
I feel like the whole punk girl subculture exists because women desire to be pragmatic.
Also, I saw a thing where it's like any woman who wears a dress and gets a compliment on it. Well, actually, no. Any woman who wears a dress that has pockets on it and gets a compliment on the dress is like, thanks, it has pockets.
Yes.
And
You're not wrong.
I saw one at Ross, and I was so tempted to buy it.
You're
With
not-
my no money, but I can't.
And through
What
empirical
with
evidence
the
that
no
I've
money and
witnessed,
such?
my teacher
Correct.
or my professor, every time someone,
Toss that.
because all of her dresses like have pockets,
And that's
she always says, "Yes, it has pockets."
Thanks, it has pockets. Thanks, it has pockets. It has pockets.
Pockets, thanks, it has them.
Pockets has them, yes. Thank you.
Pockets is it has it.
There's a hoodie I was thinking about buying off of Dress Lily, but now that I got that, well, maybe got that.
I saw a
No, I still
hoodie
might buy it.
that I wanted, but I wanted it because I'm a fucking weeaboo.
What was it?
It's a
Fucking
jacket that one of the characters in Girls Front Line wears.
Fucking weeb.
Oh,
It's
AK-12
better
jacket.
with the sleeves rolled up.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it does. I rolled the sleeves up on it too.
Now, are you the weeb for wanting it, or am I the weeb for properly identifying it?
Yes. You don't get to act like you're not a weeaboo. I'm
You're
sorry.
the weeb. You are the weeb for this morning, genuinely, honestly asking me. But Ty, why don't you like cat ears?
Yeah.
I feel like I won that when I drew the cat girl on the whiteboard. You looked so miserable.
Pardon?
You caused my headache. I hope you know that.
I'm not, did I really?
Yes.
Get out of here. No more Kevins. Get out.
Just no Kevin's. Death to Kevin.
Baby. Bitch.
Yes. The world's our oyster.
I need more espresso to help my depresso.
Same, brother.
Me too, man.
depressant?
Me too, man.
I need more spaghetti to help me forgetty.
Who the hell is spaghetti at 2 o'clock?
You alright there, Chief?
Yeah, I'm a little sick.
You dying?
No.
You bringing cancer up in here?
I don't
We
think
can
it's
go-
cancer.
I know you've got product in your hair. We can end it right now. Click, click, bitch.
Please.
What?
Yeah. Yes.
Alright, what is this?
That should be replaced with just memes.
Yeah.
May I see?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's
turn
it,
the
yeah.
lights unless anyone has any objections. Off.
Objection!
You're out of order.
I'm sorry, the
Grounds.
court case was last session.
You're out of
my
order.
spiky
If
hair.
you're out of order, this whole court's out of order.
I don't have Phoenix Wright's hair. I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah, you've got little boy curls. You've
You
got.
look so insulted.
It's not that I was insulted, as I accepted the fact because I know it's true. So.
Oh, I forgot to show you this.
Where's my? There's okay.
Correct. This is gonna be.
Bruh.
This is gonna be
What
a
the
game,
fuck?
guys.
Bullpup revolver.
Bruh, what the fuck?
All right.
You got me fucked up, dude.
Okay.
My stomach hurts so bad.
One more candle.
Yeah, we've got plenty more.
So,
I don't need this many in front of me.
I would
Oh, yeah.
like... So, a while back, Vic and I were talking about this at work, you two. And I would like to make a follow-up comment on it. Remember how we were talking about how, like, once a year, we'll just get a legit craving for Long John Silver's and then we'll never feel like touching it again like the
Yes.
rest of the year?
I feel that deeply in my soul.
So I went ahead and obliged to that craving today, and my stomach almost immediately began hurting. I don't know if it was the chicken, the fish, or the hush puppies. One of those three has got me fucked up.
I feel like the chicken and fish are equally likely. I don't think it was the hush puppies.
It's kind of hard to fuck up a hush puppy bad enough it would make your stomach sick. Fish
Well-
and chicken, though, that'd be pretty easy.
Well, I mean, you never know.
Cross-contamination.
Correct.
But are you
But I imagine even that would be hard since all that shit comes pre-cooked, deep fried.
I mean, the worst that happens
It's
is in the
kinda
middle of the
fried,
session, I
heated
just
up.
leave and go throw up. Will these microphones pick that up?
No.
I
I
mean,
mean, if you violently
See?
go, then probably.
Alright, I'll be sure to try and vomit as loud as I can.
Here's the question.
Oh,
Have you
yeah.
started recording yet?
yeah.
I'm gonna need you guys to keep your voices down.
Hell yes.
Fantastic.
So
Hello, world.
I did turn up the microphones ever so slightly. I'm hoping they don't clip.
Well, there were a few moments from the last session where I feel like the levels got a little high.
Well, I might have to actually do some editing then, because the last one all I did was record and put it on
Oh,
YouTube.
gods, no!
Export!
I don't want to have to normalize audio though, but
It is the least fun part of any editing, I feel like.
Yeah.
As
What, the
someone...
anyways. So, what did we do last week?
Stop Drolish from getting your head chopped. Well,
Fire stopped
stop
the
Drolish
Unabomber.
from chopping another person's hand off.
That would have been
Yeah, that would have been more accurate to say. But,
Yeah.
Pyra is attempting to throw an old wrench into the works of the fucking Unabomber.
And the party overall was propositioned to deal with what might be an agent of Azathoth hidden in the temple.
Or it might be
a shuffling horror that
I don't-
must be destroyed.
I feel like the idea that it would be Azathoth himself is highly unlikely.
Oh,
Why
yeah,
not?
no.
We're level 7, we're ready.
I
Do you
doubt
know-
that.
Do you know most of the pictures of Azathoth, like, that people draw are of him eating planets?
If I was
Like,
a level...
he's like Unicron.
If I was a level 7 synthesis summoner, I'd be ready.
Let's see.
You know,
I
the
have.
only thing they're really good at is doing damage, right? Like, they're not necessarily great at anything else.
I have 5
Whack.
intelligence. I think I know what I'm doing.
Right. Excuse me, I have 5 intelligence. 5 below the average.
I think I know what I'm doing. Barbarian Rage!
Right.
Whack.
I don't know. It looks like we're outnumbered. No, man, I got this.
I feel like we've already clipped 2 or 3 times. And
The
I've
guts,
seen
we're outnumbered. Not
peak
for long.
indicator, so I'm gonna turn this down just ever so slightly,
Oh god.
so maybe it won't clip.
Okay.
Ooh.
So you prevented Drolish from getting... One might say it was a stay of execution.
You could, in fact, say that.
You could also, in fact, title like a video that if you were to somehow encapsulate the entirety of the session into a recording and post it onto like a media sharing platform.
That'd be real nifty.
Yeah.
If
wish
only
I'd
we were
done that.
capable of that.
I know.
If only there were some sort of encyclopedia machine that could transfer
So-
this recording.
After my tax return, I've paid all my bills. I think my next major investment is I'm going to try and get an audio setup, like an interface with 4 XLR inputs instead of 2. Then I'm going to buy 4 microphones just for this, so I don't have to move our personal microphones out of there. And put them all on booms and then put them around the room.
say boom?
It'll be a lot less frustrating for me that way.
I
'cause
like
this sucks.
I like that there's still pieces of the worm that we fought.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's
yeah.
scattered about.
Let's get that off the
It's kind of
table.
strewn about the
Yeah.
field.
Just for decorum. Just
Also, I love how that's
Yay,
that
confetti.
solidified Cora's opinion that she hates the desert.
I'm sorry, dog.
Yeah, giant worms aren't my thing.
Especially
can you-
since those
can you
are
wet that?
very common.
Oh yay, we're
So-
going to maybe die.
Well, I mean, it didn't.
Oh yeah, no. Shuffling horror must be destroyed. It'll be right.
So, we left off with you guys in the courthouse speaking with Mr. the Stalwart PhD,
Esquire.
Esquire the Third.
DDS.
Esquire the Third.
The man,
O'Malley.
the man, the legend.
The alley cat.
The man, the myth, the legend. But, I'm gonna switch. Are you gonna be okay?
I am doing my best.
All right.
I don't want to delay this.
Do you want some medication or something, dude?
Do you need some Medicaid?
Do we have what?
Could I have one tum tum?
Do we have any tums?
We have no towns. But
We have ginger ale.
we have it. Wait.
Guess I'm gonna go fishing.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, Princess Peach.
Do you want me to start the session with you, or do you want a moment to suffer?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
You want some equate, man?
Is that no as in don't?
What is equate?
Equate is a catch. Well, it's not a catch-all.
It's ibuprofen.
Yeah.
Oh.
It has several different
It's
applications.
not really gonna help your stomach, I don't think.
No, that's a pain reliever.
Acetaminophen.
Acetaminophen.
Yeah, acetaminophen.
Because
That's-
people
that's
can't say fucking acetaminophen.
People also can't say Anguilla, but that's neither here nor there.
I am gonna beat your ass.
Listen, it's not my
Sorry,
fault.
what?
It's not my fault.
Some people can't say Velociraptor, but
I can say Velociraptor if I concentrate really hard.
But yeah, so is there anything else I can do? I got ginger ale.
What kind of ginger ale is in there? Is it diet?
Unfortunately, in all likelihood, yes.
There's another one that just got delivered, actually. Hang on.
Delivery.
Blackberry ginger ale. Not diet.
The fuck does that? Sure.
Blackberry,
Blackberry ginger ale. Here it comes. Choo choo.
Alright.
Anyways,
I always thought ginger ale was ginger ale, and that was just kind of that.
Are there saltine
They have
crackers in there?
raspberry
Yes.
ginger ale.
That'll help too.
Strawberry? Banana? I don't know if they have banana ginger ale. Or strawberry ginger ale. I think that's
any whomst. I think
This
we
one's
will.
nice.
That's good.
I think we will open on Pyra and her
Her
EOD quest.
Her Holmesian realization that the two things she's holding are delayed blast fireballs.
essentially bombs.
Did you leave the library? You
I
said?
like to imagine as I walked out and as the door shut behind me, I was like, oh fuck.
It's bombs.
It's bombs. Oh,
It's BAMS!
It's so bombs.
She's opening them good old BAMs.
All right. So
Okay.
I need bomb squad.
So before me, the courthouse before me. Am I
I mean,
seeing?
you're not in front of the courthouse.
No, I'm a good 5 minutes away from it because that was how long I had to spend to get there. But up ahead, do I see people filing out, or people starting to leave?
No, people.
Not
are,
yet?
Yeah, people are still pretty.
People
It's
are
a
still occupied.
Yes.
So
They're probably disappointed that the execution was public.
do I feel like running straight into that crowd that is not planning on going anywhere, in hopes that I find our bag of holding? Is the real question that I'm asking myself now, because I
You
was
have to
under the
find-
impression they'd be leaving.
I mean,
You have to
it's-
find me.
Yeah.
And you guys went to a back room too.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
went to a room I didn't even see existed.
I
You
think
could always try and take this thing all the way out of town.
That I don't think I have time
Another
to
thing
do.
you can try to do is just find the least populated portion of a wall and just set them there
On the wall.
That I
on
was
the wall.
I was thinking maybe take them to the center of the courtyard where there's generally not many people. Set them as far away from any structures as I could, and then if there did happen to be people there, then in the unfortunate event that they would be within the blast radius, I would yell scatter.
I don't think.
Toss
you
a
can,
40 ounce on the ground and yell, scatter!
I don't think you can say scatter after the bomb has gone off, I don't think that will have the desired effect. This is
No, I wasn't gonna yell it after the fucking bomb went off.
No, Pyra's just explaining the fact that people have been scattered. Their pieces have been
Incorrect. I'm setting the fucking bombs down. If it looks like there are people close enough to them that they might be injured by the blast, I'm telling them to get the fuck away. Because I don't like my odds of finding you guys since you're in a room I've never seen before, in the middle of a crowded courthouse.
I mean, how much time do you really have?
I don't know.
Maybe you should find out.
Could a spellcraft roll determine that?
Sure.
I will make a spellcraft roll. I need to remember what my spellcraft bonus is.
Relatively
It's 30
high.
seconds before your spleen is in Mars.
The fuck is my character sheet at?
That's a good question.
It should be with my folder. Can you move your bread? That's you. Big Chungus.
Oh, this is not a good.
That's not
Is
good.
that it?
Oh, it was under it. That was a clever prank. My.
A clever ruse.
Someone got me.
Cool prank to pull on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
How's that?
Apparently.
Haley, we're the ones
Oh
who
my.
organized the table.
How is that?
That's a different taste, I'll say that.
Beats
Alright,
it
so
to the
my
stomach.
my bonus is 12.
Let's see it.
There we are. Let me just roll my handy dandy die here.
That's 12.
24 total?
Nice.
All right. So you figure, based on the frequency of the pulses between like you seeing the arcane energy and not seeing the arcane energy, that these have been set on some sort of timer, and you've got probably, because a normal delayed blast fireball only lasts a couple of rounds, so like 30 seconds tops.
Ah.
This is not that.
Oh.
So you figure you have about 15 minutes.
15
At the most.
minutes.
Another thing that you do know about delayed blast fireball is that if you jostle them, there's a chance that they will explode. Because a delayed blast fireball, when you cast it, it takes the whole fireball and condenses it down into a bead. Like a little tiny rose.
It's like when you're casting regular fireball, it's the bead you start with.
Right. I just also want to remind you, these bags are super heavy.
These bags are not light.
These are like 25, 30-pound bags.
Which
I'm
is
getting-
interesting considering fire has no weight.
I'm getting very strong Resident Evil 1 vibes.
So,
No, just find us, and then we'll throw it into the bags of holding. Then it'll be like, how much time was left? You don't want to know.
And then we'll die.
oh, the giant Covenant Space Fickle in Halo 2?
Yeah.
Petition to change Pyra's name to Jill Valentine.
Well, let it be known that I went out with the shapely ass that Jill Valentine had.
That she
Mood.
did.
Alright.
Anyways.
Yes.
God, I'm gay.
I don't feel like this is the best course of action. But I'm going to attempt to locate my friends in the crowded courthouse.
Blow up the slums.
Alright. So, I will tell you this.
Blow up the lower income housing.
If you could find some way to move faster, you probably could take these things out of town. Like, the very edge of town is about 20 minutes from where you are. You figure you've got about 15 minutes tops.
But if every move risks jostling them, moving fast is
Oh,
a threatening proposition.
Every move. I think it's if you're just like the girl from Nemo.
Or if I
Shaking the
or
bag.
if I, bump into someone,
Right.
as those who run are oft to do.
Then don't bump into anyone.
But yeah, you could go into the courthouse. That's not a.
Well, great. That's just fucking beats you then.
Is that the course of action you're gonna follow through with? 'Cause it's gonna take a couple minutes.
Getting it to the courthouse. If I have like a 15-minute max,
At the most.
then I could search for you guys for like a bit, and then if I don't see you, enact plan B and like try to take it to the center of the courtyard. Because I think even if I did immediately commit to trying to get them out of town, it would be a long shot and it would be a big risk.
I mean, there is no small risk here.
There are only big risks and bigger risks, and one of the bigger risks, I think, is trying to get these bombs completely out of town. I want the Metal Gear music right now.
What's
Dun 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 dun.
what specific track?
I don't know what it's called. I think it's from the first Metal Gear game, maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna
Just play the whole soundtrack.
No, just look up the one that's not like that at all, Old Snake. Did you pour that from our gallon?
Huh?
Did your mom get a new gallon of milk?
There's a whole gallon.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
We had one that was.
I wouldn't have done it otherwise if there wasn't a full gallon.
Well, no, we had a nearly empty one that was expired.
Oh.
I mean, it had just expired.
It was Walmart milk.
No, it was Publix.
Oh, I thought it was Walmart milk.
No.
Never mind.
I wouldn't have drank it this.
Publix.
I wouldn't have drank it this morning if it was Publix. If it wasn't Publix milk.
All right, I'm not doing anything until I get my Metal Gear music.
You gotta hurry it up, Matt.
Metal Gear.
Listen, Matt, you dumb slut.
I love that he just said. I love that he goes metal, and then just like trails off. Fucking Colonel Tiny Robot. Tiny Toy Colonel.
My ass claps keep alerting.
Stop it, please. I try not to think of it. Why are we still here?
Just to suffer.
I'm so hungry.
Go get some.
Go get some.
Colonel.
Stop it.
The pain a woman experiences when she's
Drinking
giving
milk, you
birth
fucking
is so
asshole.
great that she almost knows what it's like for a weeb to hear his waifu say "Nande" while crying.
I don't fucking know which
The
one.
pain a woman experiences during childbirth is almost similar to the pain a man experiences while he is separated from the boys.
And when he could no longer crack cold ones.
That's not it.
The pain a woman experiences during childbirth is almost comparable to a smashed boy without his headband.
That's also.
I saw the best thing today. I think it came from Overwatch League. It's a guy
That's
talking
not it,
about
Matt.
how he
That's
you
not
know,
it, Matt.
making improvements to his gameplay.
That's it. That's the one. Okay.
And the
Nope.
subtitle.
Shut up.
I'm your fucking dungeon master. I decide when the game happens.
We got a music now.
Anyways, this guy says I play better when I shower.
Did you guys ever see that video of the guy eating a pizza in the shower?
No.
That sounds
Eating
awful.
food
Turn
in the
music on before
shower.
I remove
Oh,
your
wait.
head.
Also-
I don't know where the control is because my phone music's all the way up.
So what happened?
What happened?
While I was in the bathroom?
Oh, I'm just determining what I'm gonna do with
There we
these
go.
bombs.
I see.
How long is this, by the way? Is it on a loop?
No, hold on, I gotta
Shit.
get that.
Yeah, get the loop.
It's gonna have to pause.
Also, I really hope we don't get copyrighted for this.
I mean,
No, we're not gonna eat copyright.
if you
strike
don't
on this.
monetize a video, YouTube won't shut it down unless it's something like I know Sony will take people's stuff a lot, but that's only if it's like, I don't know.
I mean, that's because Sony's a dick.
Isn't
The
that-
19 views on the first one, I don't think are gonna flag us for.
Monetizing.
Okay. The candle in front of me is going to go out soon. Just letting everyone know. Okay. I have a maximum of 15 minutes. Of which it would take.
Turn that up some.
Okay. Okay. So you said it's 5 minutes from me to the courthouse.
Yes.
Cease. at
Alright,
once.
if y'all don't stop, I'm gonna fucking kick y'all out.
Alright. I'm headed to the courthouse.
Alright.
Invisible as I remain. Conveniently, 15 minutes is also the number of invisible minutes I have, so that works out great. So if it does end up being 15 minutes.
Let me roll some percentile dice here.
Good.
Fuck.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Alright. So, you get yourself from here to the courthouse. As you're making your walk, people begin exiting the courthouse.
Oh, yes. Good.
So, people begin shuffling out and heading towards the wall. I am very hungry. Sorry. Gross.
Excuse me.
You're disgusting.
Hey, instead of making it look like a terrorist attack, you make it look like a really shittily planned terrorist attack.
You can make it like the dude who made bombs out of fertilizer that wouldn't explode. Anyway, so you get to the courthouse as people are shuffling out. The only entrance is the door they're coming out of that you can see.
Really?
Yes.
I thought it was like a Parthenon style, just kind of.
Right, but it wasn't a completely open thing.
Oh.
It was just like that style of building with the like slanted roofs and
Oh.
the columns and that kind of stuff, but it still has walls.
Of course it has walls. This is a desert.
I came in the other side.
Maybe
So
the
the
other
side that I am on that they're coming out of, I came in the other side because I went to the other end of it and climbed down. Remember? Like I was following the girl as she like ducked under the gate and came in, and she came in the front entrance that I'm assuming people are leaving now.
Okay,
And I had jumped to the roof and climbed and like went to the back
Oh,
end of
Mark
it.
is coming out.
so here's the whole place.
Oh, it's a circle.
This is
Yes.
the wall.
Oh, that's the wall. Okay.
Here's the courthouse. Here's the library.
Oh God, that
This
was
is
farther
the-
than I thought it
This
was.
is the main gate. And
5
these
minute walk.
are like the little holes where people shuffle in and out for like guards.
Yeah.
And that's the main way in. People are coming out of the courthouse. The only door is here.
That's the only door.
Yes. She came out this same door and you went in that door when
Ah, fuck! I meant to ask you something when I came out of the library.
Okay.
Did I see which direction she was heading? Because she left not long before me.
Make a perception check. That's in that one.
All right, well that's plus nothing also, so never mind.
So no.
I did not see where she went.
You walk out and your eyes having adjusted to the dark, like you walk back out into the sun and are just blasted in the eyes.
Now you know how I feel.
I
Just on
don't
the
think
day.
I do actually.
It's always like that for you.
Yeah,
I mean, it's always
I had an excuse. Okay, so
Oh,
the
yeah.
only fucking door I have available
Android.
Andrew.
is currently
That's right,
occupied
I
by
forget about
these
yourself.
bastards.
Forget
You
about
can
it
shuffle through it.
sometimes.
I could what?
We could try and shuffle through.
I could try and shuffle through with the bombs that need not to be jostled. I can't even do the thing where I like hold them above the crowd because the crowd is up here. The crowd is like this. I'm the one that's freakishly short.
Yeah,
for
You'd just
this.
be holding bags slightly below their faces.
Yeah, like they'd
I mean-
smell the bombs. They'd be like, "What was that?"
You could try and hold both of them between your legs and walk bow-legged.
I mean, what else? And this is the choice. This is the
Loading
choice that
balls.
you chose.
This is the choice I chose.
Chest is
Um.
God
Fuck.
Schlossen.
I think you mean fun.
Fudge.
What are the rerules for?
I
it?
hate to
There's nothing to reroll.
come all this way. And like I've spent 5 minutes of my bomb detonation time to get here, and now I can't get in
You got one option,
because there's
man.
a wall of orc.
You got one option, man. You gotta commit.
Let it be known that the chronomicist said it's time to commit. I'm gonna see if I can manage my way inside.
all right.
I'm gonna try to keep like the bombs like as far like away from people as I can, and just kind of like
Just kind of shuffle backwards.
I'm like
anyway.
minimizing myself against the door frame and like trying to squeeze through.
Sure, give me an acrobatics check.
Sure thing. This might be what I need the reroll for, because I do not have a bonus to this either. I just have a +2 to Dex. So I guess technically I have a bonus
That's a
to it.
9.
That's probably not gonna do it.
That's a 10.
Shall we-
11.
Should you take one?
You want to take one?
This is maybe the session where we go into the Death Temple, so I hate to start burning rerolls now.
Just take one. Just take one, dude.
Let me see. Yeah, knock one of those off there. And then
14.
16.
That's much better.
I can rest with a 16, kind of.
All right, let me roll these dice over here.
Ah,
This is good or bad?
I feel
no. This is the bombs explode.
uncomfort. I feel like I'm about to see the game over screen with the
Pyra?
very bad.
Pyra! Pyra!
I'm about to get like the really the
Waste.
bad pixelated sounding explosion of Jill just like dying. Where she just like falls over like normal.
Yeah.
All right, and the result of that roll is go ahead and roll 6 sets of 3d6.
Okay, cool, awesome. I have a character sheet ready. I just need to know what level you want me starting at. We can get this going.
All right. So as you're like trying to weasel your way in, because you're you're a small little bitch, and you're
Yes.
just like, please don't hit me. I don't want to explode.
I'm trying my best.
Don't touch me. The climax of this session.
No
is
one touch
nigh.
me or I'll die.
Don't look at me, we're all done.
Yeah.
Right.
I was just sitting
So
in a room.
just as you're
Eating
about
saltine
through,
crackers.
like this pair of
Here I am.
people
Oh no.
walks towards you, and you have no choice but to hit them both with your shoulders, and you're just sitting there like it's over, it's over, it's over, and you see with the detect magic like both of the bags will light up like Christmas trees for a second. You're like it's over, it's over, and then they go back, and you're like. And then you immediately begin walking like into the courthouse away from people.
I'm like power walking. Alright.
Like the grandmas with the weights.
I'm like Gale.
Go get the Chobani.
What would you have done?
What?
So I'm inside now.
Yes.
Yes.
So now it's starting to empty out, like people are leaving.
Yes, people are.
So it's not really that crowded anymore.
not particularly.
So since I was in here earlier, I know where they were for the trial. I looked down into the center, I saw they were there. So down there, how many doors does it look like there are?
So they walked down this hallway, and there are not necessarily too many doors down this hallway because it's an open thing. Like, so sorry, let me draw it like this. This is not part of this, obviously. So this is the front of the courthouse, and this was like ceremonial slab, and
Yep.
you know your boy was here. There's a door here and here, and they went through these doors, but they both seem to lead to a similar kind of just C-shaped back.
Alright, so I just go through there.
Yes.
Okay.
So you walk up to the front of the courthouse, like get your way walking on, through, and you pass through like some sort of field at some point once you cross this threshold, like once you come up here.
Mm-hmm.
So once you get up onto the podium where like Trollish would have been executed, the magic for your invisibility just stops.
Oh, it dispelled it. That's fun.
So you're sitting there now with both of these bags in this room, and everyone behind you is at least not looking at you. Unless you make a noise and fuck all of this up.
So now I need to make a sneak check, I guess, to try to make it into those rooms?
You're gonna need to make a sneak check to pass from here to into
there,
this hallway
yes.
without getting seen.
Without getting seen.
Another option, because people are still leaving,
Yes.
is to hide behind the podium until you can peek around and see that there's no one left.
How much time does Pyro have though, right?
It took me 5 minutes to get here. I'm assuming the escapade of making it through that door was probably another minute. So that's 6 of my maybe 15 minutes?
So you have 8
6-ish.
minutes.
I have maybe 9 remaining.
Maybe.
Maybe 9. That is my best guess, most optimistically assuming I have the maximum amount of detonation time.
Well, that's the thing. Like,
You don't know that.
a minute is still a decently long time for people to walk out of a building.
It's a lot of people.
It's a lot of people, and
A
there's
lot.
one door.
A lot of people
It's a
wanted
big door.
Trollish dead.
There's
That's a
one.
fire
It's
hazard.
big people.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Hold on. My fantasy world has fucking OSHA compliance.
No,
It's not- it's
I'm
just-
gonna make a sneak check to try to make it into the
It's
vat.
just not up to code, Amy.
HOA is gonna get on your ass about this.
That is
Oh.
not gonna do it, probably.
Who knows, right? I mean, what's your stealth?
Plus 6, so 10 would not do it, probably. Did you roll a forced outcomes today? Did we use it for something?
I used it I used it at the start of the one. I'm not aware of you, and 2, I used it at the start of the day to help Cassandra.
Oh, you have to be like aware of me.
Yes.
Oh shit. I thought it was just something you could like as a player give.
No.
What does the party think of that roll?
I don't know. It's based on their perception.
So with nobody having already like been looking at me, I don't think 10 is so like astronomically bad that I fucking trip over myself and
Yeah.
there's like a giant crashing noise
Oh no.
as like a comical number of pots and pans start falling down or something.
This pyro trips on the ground and it plays 40 clang noises.
It just plays the falling down the stairs track that everything uses. So I don't think 10 is terribly bad. if someone were like, if I knew someone actively like had been looking at me, I'd be more concerned. But everyone's kind of looking at the exit right now.
Yeah.
I think 10 might be okay.
Yeah.
Should I stick with 10 or reroll?
Stick with it, man. We might need these rerolls.
We might need to. I'll stick with 10.
Uh-oh.
I'm
That's-
just erasing it because it doesn't need to be here.
Don't draw attention to things.
Can you finish that?
Don't draw too much attention to things, Haley.
Because for me to lean over, I have to put my whole body over
Yeah,
several
over
candles.
several fire.
Right.
We know what happened last time.
Oh my god, right, when my hair caught fire.
Fucking hair catches on fire. Just
That wasn't,
Amy!
that wasn't last time, that was many weeks ago.
Well,
but-
I didn't mean last time as in, I meant like last time you, like...
Yeah, that was
last
still,
time you leaned over an open flame. You
That
know
was
how
still,
that went
that was
down.
still super scary.
That was fucking hilarious. It
No, I
stank.
I grabbed you and fucking beat the fire out.
Alright,
Fucking bitch! No!
please, I'm on the edge of my metaphorical seat here. I'm
Okay,
standing.
I
but-
know you are. So, you sitting there, like with both of these bags, have the immediate realization, I am not fucking invisible anymore.
I am C.
And you like, I'm in danger. You immediately turn around to like go through the doors, like looking for your friends, and you begin walking, and you just kind of like, you don't even turn around. You're afraid of just that much movement. And as you're backpedaling into these doors, you see somebody like turn around, you know, to like go and grab something that they dropped, and they look up and they see you with like the bags that you're carrying, and they begin walking towards you.
Run,
Go
Run.
time!
run.
Okay, so now that someone's aware of me,
Throw the bags at him. They're your problem now.
What's this? Oh, that's a spicy meatball.
that's a spicy meatball right there. Okay, so someone sees me. I'm just gonna kind of disappear into that hall, maybe. Like I'm just gonna skedaddle. I'm gonna
Just
get
like, bye.
So you're wearing
So-
the helm, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Since my cover is blown now, though, I might as well like try calling for you guys, right?
You don't want to do the like.
That makes me look way worse than just running, I think.
You don't want to do like Norman does at the end of fucking Fury, where he's like, "Please, Mr. Nazi, don't kill me."
You want to be an accomplice? Just don't say you saw anything. It'll be great.
Do you have any gold on you? Just like.
This is the crime city.
You want to be a bribed accomplice? Within the city where no crime happens ever?
And in the courthouse. Just run.
I'm just gonna run, but I think it also might be fruitful at this point just to like call for you guys, since my cover's already fucking blown anyways. I mean, shit. I don't know, I didn't study up on my transporting bomb handbook this morning. And I guess that's my fault. I didn't
Well,
study for this test.
I mean, once you catch up with us, we could just say, and the bombs are away in the bag. We could just be like, oh no, she's with us.
Now you do notice one thing.
if that goes over as smoothly as you think it does, I will be shocked.
What?
The person who notices you does not make it a point. They're this like 6.5, 7-ish foot tall orc, relatively burly woman wearing a cloak and that sort of thing. She has decent clothes on underneath, but nothing like haughty and aristocratic.
Yeah.
But she doesn't make it a point to like turn to everyone else and be like, "Hey, who's that?"
Hey, who is the strange woman behind the podium?
Like, she begins walking towards you, like, determinedly, but does not inform
Not
anyone
inform
else.
anyone else, which
Okay.
one might find a bit threatening.
So this might be okay, maybe?
This might be someone looking to reacquire their bombs. Or it might just be someone who's like, hey, you seem to be in a bit of a pickle there. Do you think I could be of some assistance?
You do have
Which
the
one
high-
do you think it is?
You do have the highest charisma score.
I do have the highest charisma score. I could convince them that these are just potatoes.
I just got 2 sacks of potatoes that look suspiciously.
I was running them back to the. I was running them into the courthouse podium. You know where no one almost ever is.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Time to
these aren't pies. These are bombs.
Time to do
They
your
were
best
made to
orc
bomb
voice.
factory.
Say what?
Time to do your best orc voice.
I speak Orcish. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You speak
Everyone
Orcish.
speaks
You're
Orcish.
very clearly not an orc, though.
How many
I.
layers are you wearing?
Not
I
There's still a height difference.
Oh yeah, and
Not only is there a height
Eh.
difference, I don't think Pyra has ever shown less than at least 30% of her skin.
that's true.
You've seen the way Amy has drawn Pyra. That's just about accurate. The only difference is now she has the robe of blazing on top.
Okay.
But her top is like just a few too many inches to be called a bikini.
Okay.
That's what's called a tube top.
Basically, but it has straps. Is it still a tube top? Has
That would
straps?
be
I
a
don't-
crop top.
That's
I think it's kind of a crop top, yes.
Yeah.
So the point is, I'm not
Crop top.
passing for an orc.
You're trashy though.
I'm being I dress how it is custom to dress in my homeland because
You're
my
gonna
homeland it is
say
custom
that.
to dress trashy.
Yeah.
I don't think I can reason with this orc. I am going
What
to
makes you
stick with
say
my
that?
plan of kind of zippity doo dying into the hallway, but maybe not call out just yet until I get a lay of what this hallway I'm in looks like.
I feel like it'd be more suspicious to be like, oh shit, bye.
So,
I don't think I can reason with this woman.
Why not?
One
I
turn.
don't fucking know,
Not
man.
enough time either. We
So
don't know
you're-
how long's left.
so you're gonna call down the hallway and just like book it. basically.
I'm not gonna yell down the hallway just yet. I'm gonna book it and see what the hallway's looking like and like assess how many like doors or what like directions there are to go.
There's about 6, 2 on each wall for each part of the
Congratulations,
seat.
you have just made yourself infinitely more suspicious.
I don't know what you want me to fucking do. My options were stay and talk to this potentially nice, potentially not orc.
Walk calmly.
Well, I didn't say I was gonna fucking like Scooby Doo. I'm like just gonna like I see her and I see that she sees me and I'm just gonna like I'm just gonna go. I'm not fucking booking. I can barely even book it anyways. I have like bombs that may be jostled.
So,
But I see 6 doors, 2 on each side. Yikes.
What kind of shoes are you wearing? I just want to know what noise they make.
I mean, I would guess probably something similar to the like heeled type of shoes that she was wearing, but I imagine she has more like boot type shoes, so like
Yeah.
kind of heeled boots.
Alright, so the sound of like heels
So
on
like,
on stone. You guys hear that kind of like hurriedly, and she makes it up to the same point on the podium and like ceases to be an orc. She is the woman who you had.
oh shit!
And then-
See, fuck you guys.
She like looks
You were
at
right.
herself, stop being an orc, and she's like, shit! And then looks at you and like snaps her fingers.
Uh-oh.
And I'm gonna need you to make a reflex save.
Oh shit, dude!
Can I counter this spell?
You can try, but
A
I.
level 7
So if I were to, we don't know it is a level 7 spell. First of all, we
It
don't.
is definitely delayed blast fireball.
She's casting another one. Okay, great. I don't think I.
no.
physically-
This spell that she's casting is fireball.
Yeah,
Oh.
almost
they
certainly.
could activate
I know what
one lane.
these are. I'm attempting to counter the fireball she is casting so that it does not set off the 2 fireballs
The
in my
point
hand.
they're making is that she is at least a 14th level
That's
caster.
that I know. It will be a very difficult thing to beat. If I don't, a lot of bad stuff happens.
You're not gonna get to make a reflex save if you try and counter this.
I mean, I don't think a reflex
Hey.
save can save me here.
I got another idea.
All a reflex save will do is half the damage on me, and the bombs I am holding will still like take full damage and go off.
I have an idea. Throw him at her.
No. What
So,
are my
I
reflex
wa-
saves?
I wanna remind
my
you of
reflex
something.
saves aren't bad.
I want to remind you of something. Again, you are immune to fire damage.
Yes.
The reflex save is not for damage to you.
Oh, the reflex save. I thought the reflex save you were telling me to roll was for the fireball.
It is.
You're immune to fire.
It's too.
Bags.
It's too. Covered.
Right, but it's too. I was under the impression that what I was reacting to was just like the standard save DC for fireball.
Oh, no.
That it is.
It is.
Yeah.
But
No,
it's not like
it's
so
not
I
for
can
damage
have
against
damage.
you.
It's so that I can do something.
No.
Right.
Well,
It's so that you can not have the bags explode
Yes.
immediately.
And my
I'm
reflex saves
thinking-
aren't bad.
I'm thinking the implication is that you take them into yourself and huddle over.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Either that or like holding them close to me and just like turning around, like put my back to her,
Call
so
it
that like
ironic,
the fireball
but you
hits
fire
me.
blanket them.
Yes.
All right.
But I'm gonna need to make a reflex save for this. I'm probably not gonna try to counterspell it. But
Probably a smart idea.
Probably make
her
your decision.
DCs are probably really high, and I only have a +6 to my reflex, which is good, not great.
We have.
I need to roll really high. Like probably a 17 or an 18.
That's not impossible.
Could be worse. Could be your save DCs.
My save DCs are lower than that.
What?
My save DC for Fireball is 22.
That's higher than 16.
Right. But I'm saying hers are probably like 24. I need to roll high.
Who knows?
You know.
Just roll it, man.
We'll see what happens.
We still got so much left of the session and everything is going so poorly.
That's a 6. On
So extraordinarily poorly.
Take a reroll.
You gotta roll my die.
I don't think I want to do that. I think I wanted
That's
to
a
do
5.
that.
That's
I think I wanted to do that. Well, what are my options, team?
Question.
I could blow up. I can do that.
This-
Well, you're not gonna die. You're immune
No.
to the damage.
That is, I am
thing
immune
is-
to the fire damage. I'm not immune to
We don't really
concussive
can't do
force or
anything,
shrapnel.
but Do we hear fire in the distance? In
You
the
heard
You're not
footsteps.
gonna, so you guys hear footsteps. What you guys are gonna hear is determined by whatever happens here.
By
There's
whatever
no
happens
way
here.
you guys could respond to this fireball being cast.
At
Oh,
most,
yeah, of
you're
course
hearing the like, what were those footsteps? Is what you're
Yeah,
at
like
right now.
yeah.
Maybe the perceptive ones heard that lady go shit, but the point is you're not reacting to this in time.
Of course.
I clearly am not either. Unless I want to knock another fucking reroll off that list. So I'm pretty sure what's happening right now is I'm blowing up a courthouse. I, quote unquote, quotation marks, am blowing up a courthouse. I don't see any way around this.
Throw it at her.
I don't have time to do that. I also don't think that changes the outcome any.
Could debatably make it worse.
Yeah. And what I have rolled is just not enough time to do anything.
You could have rolled natural 1 or something.
That's so we'd be in the same situation we're in now, where I don't have enough time to do anything.
Well,
An
then
11,
might as well bite the bullet and see what happens.
an 11 isn't getting me anything.
Yeah. Might as well. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm not burning another reroll. With the shitty roll that I have, I will do my best to shield these bombs from the blast.
So, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Are you just like holding them, or do you like leap on top of them?
That is a good question, because that could set them off anyway. That could very well set them off anyway. I was thinking what I was gonna kind of do was like hold them close to me, and then like instead of like jump down and like risk jostling them that much, I was just gonna like crouch and like huddle them as best as I could.
Yeah.
Without like jumping down. I was just gonna like hold them close and then like
All right.
like hunker down, basically the closest thing to a
recommend
standing fetal position.
Turning around too.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I did that last time, but the position I was going into was that.
So, here's what happens. You guys, as in not Pyra, hear like this earth-shattering explosion, and the door behind you and like the room that you're in blasts outwards.
Oh,
and you
shit.
guys are like flung free from a portion of the building as like the wall cracks. And like Mr. the Stalwart PhD, the man, the myth, the legend.
Esquire.
Esquire.
You keep
the
forgetting
third.
Esquire.
Thank
Thank you for the ginger, by the
Yeah,
way.
no problem.
It's an interesting taste, but it does feel well.
I'm just trying to remember his
It's not
actual name
actually
because I
that
keep
bad.
calling
Varnal.
The stalwart.
Varnal.
It's-
I've got a well. I have 3 pages.
Come on,
of
the chick who
names.
burns her memories, remember that one.
Right. Well, eat shit, Pyra.
She is.
I mean, I just did. I ate shit on that fireball.
So.
That's
Shit all session so far.
Kinda.
that's what happens. The last 3 seconds before that happened, or maybe not 3 seconds, but the last like the
last
moment
couple moments.
of your time, like as it dilates, is like people do when they're experiencing those like super adrenaline moments, and you like huddle over the bag, and the fire like wreaths you, and you feel it hit your back, and it feels pleasantly warm. and it
a
like
spa.
it wicks around, and like in the nanoseconds you see it like wick up into the bag, and the bag begins to catch, and you feel and you see, like, you know, with the detect magic, the beads like shift down towards the fire, and the second that one of them catches, it is a chain reaction faster than you
It's like a plasma grenade. Like
Right.
one of them gets hit on a dead grunt, and then all of a sudden you've died.
Right. So, and both of the bags begin to light up, and there's this like one last nanosecond where you like turn to look at this girl again, and she like covers her face, and the scroll case at her side lights up, and the where do you keep your pages of the Codex Ignis?
I have a similar scroll case. I keep it like to where it's like tucked under the robe I'm wearing,
Right.
so it's like not as visible. But it would be worn like similar probably to how hers is worn.
Right. That also lights up. So you are completely immune to this fire damage, and then all of the delayed blast fireballs go off, and like building shakes, the ground shakes, large portions of the building begin to collapse.
This is probably good.
So you have prevented the blast from going outward this way. You
What-
are immune.
I am
To the
immune
fire
to fire.
damage.
I am not immune to severe concussive force.
So the concussive force would have destroyed you, would have torn you apart.
because this was like multiple fireballs.
You are wearing the Helm of Protest.
Oh.
Oh my god! If you weren't wearing the helmet, you just roll new character.
So,
I told you I was prepared to roll a new character today, and if I didn't have this helmet, I was.
So, the helmet, the magic that saves your life only once, drops you to 1 health. What happens is you are immediately wreathed in this like solid sunlight. You know all the light bridges in
Yeah.
Halo? It's like that.
Does that seal the fucking fire in with me?
So just as you're about to get hit with this concussive force, and there's like a nanosecond of you feeling like your ligaments like begin to tear, this light surrounds you and holds you together physically as the rest of the explosion happens and the shockwave happens that begins to like level the building.
So do you fly towards her? Like does your
Does it
body...
blast me towards her? Is what you're asking?
Yeah, because you're
Does
facing
it?
away from her.
I was
No,
facing away from her.
You're planted in the earth as this happens.
I get like
like-
I get stasis fielded.
It's like solar armor lock.
Yeah, really, pretty much.
Okay.
And like when you light up and the explosion's happening and there's just this whole thing, the girl who cast the fireball at you is like, "What the fuck, Pyra?" And then disappears.
She cast fucking teleport.
So, as the building begins to fall, I don't say she disappears magically. You don't know where she goes.
Oh.
You just see a portion of the building fall, and then you're sitting there like as the like magic begins to disappear and stumble forward almost into yourself, and then the building above you begins to also collapse. So now you guys, the rest of the party, you're all conscious, and none of you have taken any serious damage, but Varnolf is knocked unconscious, his head like cracked against a rock. And you guys see the courthouse, like this billowing thing of rubble and smoke begins to like bow inwards and collapse, and then the back half of the building that you guys were just in the room with Varnolf the Stalwart, you guys can see down the hallway like Pyra fall over, and like large flagstones are about to fall.
Okay.
Cass is
Alright.
running.
Drollish, she kneels by her husband, ex-husband, it's unclear. And she kind of
It's complicated.
It's complicated. She looks towards
Face
Cora,
first, stab.
Caster, and Cass, and kind of yells at them. Go out to Pyra, and she gets her.
Sorry.
You're good. She gets some medical supplies and tries to pick her husband up and move away from the building.
Okay, I am grabbing Pyra. Like, just yell at Caster, help.
What's your top
How?
speed?
40.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna get there way before me.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
how's your movement speed higher than normal?
Travel.
Oh, yeah.
Travel domain.
Yep, because my movement speed was actually 40 this whole time. None of you ever knew.
What level
Um,
are you?
I'm level 7.
I'm also a travel domain. Why the fuck is my speed not higher?
Because you're not a cleric.
You're a priest.
Right. Damn it.
Also, you're wearing armor.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm only wearing a Gravesend a gauntlet.
then you would have higher movement speed. But the armor reduces your
My
movement.
max is 30.
Yeah.
Regardless, she's getting there way before me.
Yeah, and
It's fast.
I don't know that.
just cast find an exit, and I'll go and get Pyra, and just start pick her up or something, or drag her. I don't know if I can pick her.
I will notably delayedly follow Cora to pick Pyra up and carry her away from the thing that is about to crush her face into the pavement.
Yeah.
Introduce my face to the fucking stone.
Alright. So,
I'm so glad I gave you that fucking helmet.
so who's grabbing her? I'm sorry, say again.
Cora and Castor are grabbing Pyra to move her away from the
Like a
fallen
collaborative
ceiling.
effort.
Alright, so you guys both begin running. Cora, you get there first, and you, like, begin dragging her. Like,
I think she's small.
she is in pretty brutal shape. Like, she's...
She looks like, I don't know, a couple bombs just exploded on her.
Right, exactly.
Don't know how you're alive. Just hang in there. You'll be
we
fine.
got a problem.
Yeah, I know. And just dragging you.
You see the helmet, like, sizzling on her head.
I make an effort not to touch that.
And you're just yanking, and then Castor shows up and also begins, like, helping try and pull her to her feet. And then I need you two to make reflex saves as well.
Ah, great.
Oh crap.
We're gonna be taking a hard L on this.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Well,
9.
our saves are some trash today.
Bloody shame you weren't wearing the armor of Malachar today, huh?
Seems like it. But figured it wouldn't be appropriate to show up to a trial in full fucking stone mail.
I mean,
Or a
The
stone plate.
DM's way of saying,
I
start
mean-
wearing your fucking armor, pussy boy.
I mean, is this?
it would not have been proper.
Not 20.
Hey,
Woo!
I got a question.
Sure,
So
yeah.
are these rounds? Can I use Perseance for this?
These are not rounds.
Damn it! All right.
So, Castor, I'll give you two choices.
Okay.
Either you can take no damage, or they can take no damage.
Ah.
Do the obvious caster thing.
Yeah, they take no damage.
Do the pussy war priest move.
Alright, so
Where you sacrifice yourself for your friends like some kind of bitch.
your ears twitch, and you see, you know,
His human
a
ears.
little bit of debris hits you on the head, just like small little bits of rubble. And you look up, and there's this massive flagstone from the ceiling that, like, you know, it is about to fall directly down. And you just grab both of them and throw.
No.
And it comes down.
No.
Can I?
No.
Can I? Can Cass get her gun
And shoot
see it,
the debris.
and shoot the debris with the beam of the sentinel?
How? Okay, sure.
Some next level shit out here.
Because it's a fucking big ass laser.
Sure.
I want her to shoot it.
I mean, it's an arcane beam. Calling it a laser is.
It looks like a laser.
Only accurate
It's-
in aesthetic.
It's meaty.
It's a meaty.
So what Cass wants to do is to fire
Oh, I
all
get
4
you.
rounds to try and use the concussive force to keep it like up as.
Why don't
long
you
as
just
she
try to
can.
knock it in a direction that it won't hit him?
It's
Yeah,
a
you can
massive
break it into
flat.
You can make one shot.
Trying to fucking gun juggle it if it's massive is gonna be a lot harder than just slightly altering its course.
You're not juggling it though. You can make one shot and try and break it.
This is fucking Devil May Cry.
Come on.
You can't juggle like a god.
Ah.
That's still pretty high.
Yeah, its touch AC is
That's-
probably pretty low. It's a
You're
big
talking
rock.
about the touch of a fucking moving rock.
26.
What? Huh?
How do you have 20?
The Wayfinder has a plus 17 beat to its attack bonus.
What?
No, it doesn't.
Not just by itself, but I've added everything together. BAB plus the dex to hit, and the plus 4. And then what else?
So 4 plus 5 plus 7.
7.
Fuck
8,
is
9,
that
10,
smell?
11. What else? 4 plus 5 plus 7.
Right.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Where's that?
12, 15, 14, 15. 16.
Sleeping.
16. So
Yeah, I
it
know.
would be
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah,
Came home from work and
25.
passed out of sleep.
Not out of 6. Yeah, because I rolled 9 on that.
Yeah. Jesus.
Jesus.
Jesus. You really can't miss, huh?
No.
You're just one hell of a
They're-
fucking
they're
crack
Hit or
shot.
miss.
No,
I
those are
guess
reason
they
that's
never
the
miss.
same. I know
Huh?
there's a reason.
Do you have weapon
You
focus?
got a boyfriend, I bet.
That's why. The weapon focus makes it 17.
God damn.
So yeah. My
You hit it!
Yeah.
Roll.
Does it 26 hit? Does it 26 hit?
Bright flame.
Boy.
What do I roll?
Damage.
Roll damage? Alright.
What else?
Roll however much damage you feel like you can roll, because I don't exactly remember how the beam works.
Okay, so let me flip to the paper.
Notes consulting. Gotta love
Oh, I
being
can
here.
only roll an actual 3 more. Can I have 3d6? That works.
Then
1, 2.
3.
right there.
I don't. Oh, there it is. Well, yeah. Thank you for the contribution. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15,
20.
21.
21, huh?
Nice shot.
Ah.
21. What's 9 times 10?
No, I want to point out, Amy. Realistically, Matt only could have rolled 8 damage more.
How much damage did you roll?
21.
21? I know, I'm just trying to... Okay. So... You... shoot this stone. Blast it. It is about half the size of this table. It's about the size of that in terms of just like length and width dimensions.
Yeah.
And it's probably about 2 or 3 inches thick.
Okay.
And you shoot it kind of side on, and it deflects through, and it breaks it in half. And so this portion that breaks in half, like, falls past Caster, and Caster only gets hit with like half of the stone. So let me roll some damage for Caster.
Thank you.
Anytime. That's yours. This is yours.
I mean, it's mine in the sense that I just use them most often. They're not actually mine.
I wonder why. Maybe because you cast fireball all the fucking time.
Maybe
Caster,
because
you take 23 damage as the flagstone comes down on you.
Maybe because I cast sneak attack, scorching rays with frequency now.
Man, that's and that's half the damage you would have taken probably.
Well, I didn't roll all the damage and then cut it in half. I cut the number of dice I rolled
Also,
in
if
half.
even that half of that had hit me, I'd be dead right now.
Oh yeah, I know.
How many? 23?
23.
23. That would leave me at
What's your max?
13.
Yeah, 13. So you're alive.
This is not a good thing to be experiencing before we go into this dungeon, guys.
What are you
No.
talking about? It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's
So,
building character.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't assume you were gonna go from the courthouse to the thing.
No, I know.
Quick
It's just
travel.
like, I hope we get I hope we have some time.
We fast travel there.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as we keep Drolish hidden so that the true verdict doesn't become known to the public, I think everything will be fine.
You guys are also just assuming there will be no repercussions of the fucking courthouse exploding and partially collapsing.
So-
Anyway,
Change of music.
Yes.
And I don't know. I don't care. Do not change it to like fucking Lazy Town. Do you want to bake a cake or some shit? Like change it to something thematically appropriate.
This triagonal sign.
This is kind of. I feel like this is really sad, but also kind of at the same time.
Have you ever heard the sound of a rubber ball breaking a window?
Would,
Would
you
you
like,
like
to?
Anyways.
yes. Anyways, we're still in this situation. So you
So-
just got hit by a big rock.
He's fine. You like he's not gonna die, and you guys pull yourselves out of the courthouse. Now I want to ask, what is the party's course of action? Because your original plan was to go and stock up on supplies, maybe rest a day, then
Hit this dungeon.
Hit this dungeon.
Now that our courthouse has exploded,
And
we're going to need to make some adjustments to
the
that plan.
stalwart is unconscious.
And in Drolish's care at the moment.
Okay. Well.
Now that,
I feel
the
like it would be a
stalwart has
great visual for anyone.
Yeah, now that the courthouse is collapsing, the
I
stalwart
know.
has a concussion.
No, like,
the
to see him
executed
alive
isn't
would be
dead,
important.
Oh, yeah.
and the wanted lady is here.
Not
Okay.
only that, but also leaning over the unconscious ex-husband.
So, Okay, so first order of business. Cure serious wounds.
Hooray!
Why do you even prepare that?
What do you mean?
There's no reason to prepare anything other than cure light wounds. The heavier cure spells are worse for your economy in terms of spell slots.
Because the last time
Yes.
I didn't worry about big heals, someone got crit.
I don't think the heal would have saved him.
No, if he had been at full health, it would have mattered.
Yeah, but you were a little busy saving a man at the top of some stairs.
Correct.
Your action economy was already booked. You didn't even have time to cast Cure Light Wounds on him. He was almost at full health anyways. None of us were expecting that.
Anyways, cure serious wounds should be something like 3d8 plus your caster level up to a maximum of 5.
I'm pretty sure that's right.
Why ain't you got your spellbook out?
Why did Piranha Plant got bone in it?
Why did Piranha Plant got bone?
Well, Amy, because I had to go and get my phone.
You should have already had it, is what I'm saying.
You maybe wanna just like rake me over the fire a little bit more.
Is there a dry Brian?
This is
Am I
taking
wet, Brian?
14 fucking years.
Is the
It is
living bounds are
3d8
called wet?
plus 1 per caster level up to a maximum of 15.
Thank you, because that was not happening within this century. Okay. Here's for Pyra.
5.
5,
That's
4.
a 4.
Okay,
So-
14 health plus my caster level and cleric, which is 6.
So 20 health.
Yes.
I'm at 21.
And then cure serious wounds
Oh.
for Mr. the Stalwart.
Okay? You're gonna need to...
So no matter what health I was at before, that helmet would have saved me, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The helmet's, like, literally the way it works is anytime you would take lethal damage, it stops that damage, leaving you with 1 health once per month.
Because like if it was like a numerical value, like it did this amount of damage, I would have regretted to inform you later on that I was not at full health when that happened.
But and Mr. the Stalwart regains 18 health.
So he begins to, like, pick himself back up as you heal him.
Mr.
and
the Man.
He like, wipes the blood off of his head and his face and sits up and he's like, what just happened?
I don't
know.
We don't know.
Who are you? Who is this one?
Meet the 5th member of our party.
Fuck!
Her name's Pyra.
Pleasure to meet you. All of your friends were nice enough to greet me without a helmet.
I think that helmet just saved her life.
She
Looks like it.
Explain.
There are people who want who want her dead for crimes that are not hers.
What's your name again?
Varnal.
Pleasure, Randolph. I regret we met under such dire circumstances as these.
Dire circumstances.
Someone has directly targeted your town, your library, and your courthouse. Powerful explosives.
And it's
Delayed blast fireballs.
and it's not you.
No. I have a vague description of who did it. I didn't get to see much of her.
Take your helmet off.
I would prefer not to.
Only the guilty need to hide their faces.
Pyra.
Anyway,
So go ahead and take it off.
I'll check for survivors.
I'd like to go meet my good friend. Anyone else?
You're supposed to be dead.
Yeah, don't be roaming around too far. You're at the scene of a crime right now.
Ah.
Go back inside. They won't see you.
Play dead.
No.
Just like slump over one of the seats like this. Just like lay over one of the chairs like.
Yes,
I'm dead.
I'm totally dead.
Draw her chair and then she's like.
By
she
the way,
starts wrapping her face entirely and goes into the courthouse anyway.
can we get one? What the fuck from Jackal?
Jackal's ears are ringing. The ears he
What
doesn't
ears?
have. Right. And Jackal's like,
Oh.
Oh,
Mal.
that was unexpected.
Okay.
And Jackal, I think, is with Drolish?
How's Galahad doing?
That was Big
Hold
Chungus.
on. What an earth-shattering entrance, Pyra! Truly groundbreaking!
I always make a bang.
Except with that girl who broke up with you.
I made
Alright.
several bangs.
Basically,
I often let it slide, but come on.
yeah, and with
So you fucking
and
bang.
with that, Drolish re-enters the courthouse and goes further inside to see if there's any survivors. She had help.
Is Galahad okay?
So Galahad in the explosion like toiled up and rolled with his like wings covered. No, not fat rolled. Like his wings covered him, and he's just kind of like a ball of scales. Like
Sonic
got
the
blasted
Hedgehog.
through,
I thought he just fucking like sand shrewd.
and then hit the ground. And Galahad is like heavily dazed and gets up and is like,
What's that?
I don't know that I like adventuring.
Maybe this life just wasn't good.
Cass is gonna whistle for Erna.
Yeah, Erna, who's
Erna's
been losing her
already-
shit this whole time.
Erna is already looking for you.
His God damn it! Why did you make this kind of
Put it
play?
in the rock.
No problem.
Is
Erna tackles you, Cass.
Oh,
is Galahad inside the courthouse?
okay.
No, Galahad is
Okay,
outside
okay,
with you
okay.
guys.
So normal if my ribcage feels like it's collapsing.
So you go looking for survivors. So most of the people were like funneling out of the gates. It does not look like there are. It does not look like anyone was hurt. Like the building is leveled. It's like
Yeah.
continuing to fall over. But as you're digging through the rubble, there doesn't appear to be anyone under it.
Evidence of people
Okay,
that
cool.
were not us that were in there.
Right.
Okay, so. Like, okay. Fuck. That's good news. So she stands back up and walks back out. Everyone seems to have made it. No casualties.
And guards are rushing over.
Okay.
Steps.
Quick, play that.
Okay.
Just I kind of like put my hands up a little bit and step slightly away from Varnolf.
So this is all happening just as you take like your helmet off,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, and
I want
she
you
unwraps from that.
to make a bluff check.
A bluff check.
Yes.
You're good at that.
I'm good at a number of things. It's how the dice feel like treating me that
Really depends.
So
So
that's a
Do
15
you just
total.
want to? Do you want to borrow one of my d20s? Because yours is rolling absolute
This one in
ass today.
This one in particular has been treating you bad today.
It's a 15 total.
All right. So, Mr. the Stalwart
Mr. the Stalwart
Varnolf.
Esquire DDSMD
notices
Doctor.
your face
Doctor.
immediately as you like take the helmet off. I will give you one opportunity to lobby for why he should not lock you up, and why he should not retry Drolish.
What the fuck am I gonna say? I don't know. This is very unexpected.
called
Give me a
bluff,
fucking
ad lib.
second.
I understand that this looks suspicious.
We all look the same anyways.
No, I wouldn't. That, please tell
I
me
can
that's
say
not
that
your.
about afraid. I am one.
Don't worry. If you're racist against your own race, it's not racist.
You have an N-word pass for your own.
No,
No.
no,
For freaks.
no.
Please tell me that's not what you actually say.
No, I'm trying to fucking think. They just fucking exploded.
Give-
Things are happening very fast.
Maybe give a description, a vague description of like, hey, listen.
Pull out
Also,
your
also point out
pull out
that.
the wanted poster that has
Plus
your face
ultra.
on it. As you can see, they very clearly got the nose wrong.
Also point out that you were very far away from all the crimes.
Listen, Varnoff. She's taller than me. Yeah, I have a lot of witnesses that can put me like anywhere else but the scene of all of those crimes, especially if they were committed within the past like month or two.
You have several alibis.
I have numerous alibis, depending on which city they think I'm in. So yeah, I'm gonna go with something like, I know this looks really bad, but I have numerous eyewitness testimonies who can put me anywhere but this desert for the past 9 months and long before that. Before this 9 months, I was collaborating with my associates here, working to stop the wizard. I'm sure they told you all about this necromancer. And for the past 9 months, I've either been in the town of our I forgot what it's called. What's it called? I've either been in Allhome, assisting with society or construction in any way I could, or away on business matters, trying to make contacts with business clients. I've been countless places in the region. This desert has not been one of them for the past year or more.
So as you finish saying all that, all the guards show up. They've got like crossbows trained on you guys. They've got, spears and stuff pointed at your necks. Basically, it's literally the like
The scene in Lord of the Rings where they all surround them with the...
right.
Yeah, and so feeling the spears at her neck, Joel's just like starts taking out.
Stop.
Nope.
Don't
Alright, got it. Stop.
Sorry I didn't make it to the trial, George.
I figured you had other matters.
I guess you could say that. If it helps, I could give what little description I have of this woman. She is an Ifrit, so she looks vaguely similar to me. There are some staunch differences. Hair color, height, body shape.
Did I say she had a different hair color?
Yes.
Yeah, you said she had like yellow blonde hair.
She has
I
black
did not.
red. Yes,
Yes.
you did.
I
did-
said
you
that
said
the
she had
tips
yellow
of
hair.
her hair were like that. You could not see the.
Point is, mine is not that.
It's very clear. Black and
I could
red.
give you a rough hair color to go off of. I could give you a height. She was taller than me. I have a big estimate of a body shape.
Where did you get those bombs?
So, that's a bit of a tale, see? The reason I did not make it to this trial is because I was tracking her, and I lost her when she came into this courthouse. What I did see was a man who I now believe to be her set a burlap sack down in the very corner of the courthouse and walk out in a very not discreet manner. I went over to investigate, I picked it up, and it was heavy. So before I opened it to see what was inside, I went outside in case it was something like a bomb. I didn't want to blow everyone up. And when I did, I ran for cover, and the library door happened to be ajar. I leaned up against it, it opened, and I heard the sound of footsteps inside. I went in, she was rummaging through the books there, and she had made away with what I believe to be at least one page of the Codex Ignis. She's stolen some very, very precious data from your archives, and she left another one of those bags there.
I'm willing to believe that if your intention was to kill people, you could have done a lot better job at it.
Granted.
And if you were following the modus operandi of the individual that we've been tracking in the desert over the last couple of months, you would have succeeded, that is.
I realize this looks very bad.
Oh,
but
it
I'm
does.
not
Which is why you're
guilty.
going down into the ground
Explain?
with your friends.
Oh, what? Wait, what happened?
We, to spare the tall one, we are dealing with a problem they've been having.
Oh,
False god in the temple.
well, I would have
I said no such thing.
Well, I would have been going
You
along
have-
with that anyways.
Drawn wild conclusions.
I've extrapolated.
Regardless, I would suggest sending someone over to check your inventory and your archives and see what's been stolen. I have good reason to believe it's of significant value.
Are you sure anything was sold?
I'm not entirely sure, but her pattern as she's been moving from town to town, scorching these libraries, seems to be collecting pages of a very powerful magical artifact. It was a book called the Codex Ignis.
What grounds do you have to believe this on?
She had
Do you have any evidence of her stealing anything? You have evidence of her arson, for sure. Murder, definitely.
I'm not positive she stole anything. I would send someone over to make sure.
And
I'll have my archivist do an inventory.
And if it turns out that nothing was stolen, then I'm happy for you. But
Also, maybe
that's a precaution.
By the sounds of it, much more would have been lost had she not moved that bag.
Oh, I know.
Also, if she didn't take any of the books, if she didn't steal anything from the archives, I find it hard to believe she'd have reason to torch it. If it was useless to her, she wouldn't put in the time, I don't think.
Hard to say.
Hard to say.
There's
So
a lot
I'm
of
going-
dangerous literature in there.
I'm sure there is. So I'm going with them to this temple? Is that
Yes.
Are we going
that
now?
works for me.
Do you have anything you'd like beforehand?
Supplies.
An intact body.
No promises. Give me a shopping list.
Okay.
I suggest potions of
We-
cure light wounds and moderate.
We
We
never named what those potions we got from the alchemist were either. We were given some floating potions, and we never said what those potions are.
You
You
don't
know-
have to. You can literally, in the moment, be like, aha! A potion of...
I just so happen to have.
Right.
Oh, okay, cool. So we just need to remember that we have floating potions. Does someone have that written down?
By the way, there is a mechanic in the Black Hack, which is a game that I found the other day, because we're going to get to play a Dungeons & Dragons game at work.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. But this game is a super light game, but it has a mechanic in it called usage dice, which I think I'm going to co-opt in every campaign going forward.
Anyway,
I
so
should have shut the counter. That's fine. That fireball.
so here's my shopping list for things that I think that we'll need. I think that we're going to need a wand of lesser restoration and maybe 2 or 3 wands of cure light wounds, because wands of cure light wounds, those go for like 30 uses. Problem. 750 gold for a caster level 1.
If the problem is as big as they think it is, and they want it as dead as I think they want it dead, I'm pretty sure they can spare the expense.
I also feel like, for the sake of appearance, they probably don't feel like supplying war criminals and just regular criminals with very expensive gear.
Yeah.
We're the expendable unit they're sending in here. They have no
Yeah.
reason to see us come out alive.
The wand of lesser restoration, I'm not sure how much that is, but lesser
Especially
restoration cures several status effects, and it doesn't have a material component cost associated with it. Because normally I'd have to expend 1,000 gold worth of, or rather 100
Once
gold
that
versus.
you cast a spell for free, and if it's on your spell list, there's no roll.
Yep.
You get 50 uses per wand.
50 per wand. Goddamn. All right.
Yes.
So, at 2 or 3 of those wands of cure light wounds,
That would be a good idea.
wand of lesser restoration. I wanted to find a dazing metamagic rod because that's something that would really benefit you, but those are fucking expensive as hell.
Yeah, probably.
Because dazing stuns everyone, and like, if you applied it to a fireball, it would create a fireball that stunned everyone for a round.
Oh wow.
So Jolish, I'm sorry I didn't make it to the trial. Perhaps if I hadn't made it, things might have gone a little different, but given the circumstances, I think you probably got as best as you could have hoped for. I'm talking quietly. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm like.
Sounds
this is
like
a
we'd all be
one-on-one.
dead if you had attended the trial, so...
I figured this is for the best, and this was what you would have wanted.
I'm going to go and deliver an official statement. You're all going to stay here, supervised by guards. I'm going to send some patsy off to go and do shopping for you.
That sounds good to me.
This is not a charity. Whatever you can't pay for, you can't have.
That's fair.
And then in 3 hours, you'll be moving.
How much time do you how much time do we have to complete this task?
If we're not back in a week, they'll assume we died.
Pretty much.
That was just a rough guess. How many have gone in?
Dozens.
Oh boy.
Probably more than 100 or so.
A lot of my old, a good chunk of my old forces.
I think I got dust lodged in my lungs.
And
And we're going.
Oh, I know we are. What else would we be good for?
Why isn't it ever easy?
It's not how life works.
Because we're adventurers, Galahad. We take the hard road.
That seems really stupid.
Yeah, it is.
Unfortunately, that's how life
don't have a
is
defense
for
for that.
us mortals.
No, it's not. Some people farm their entire lives and then die of old age.
well, Galahad, because doing the thing,
Fucking, I don't know.
doing the things that help people isn't always easy, but it's what needs to happen.
That seems relatively noble.
I think you're glorifying me a little bit, but I'll take it.
Everyone else, you know.
You're not a bad person, I mean, you're mostly not a bad person, Pyra.
I wouldn't go that far. I've done some good things. We'll leave it at that.
Anyway,
Oh god. Oh god.
Okay.
we're gonna sit tight.
You have one of those nice little Mendy's, Cora?
Huh?
One of those nice fix 'em up, spell.
Do you have a menu spell ready?
Oh. Several. Okay, do you mean mending or cure light wounds?
Mending fixes things.
The second one, the one
Cure
that'll
light
make
wounds.
my rib cage feel like it's not broken.
There you go, bud.
Okay, that's better.
And yeah, I'm just gonna use a cure medium wounds because we're absolutely staying in the top layer of that dungeon for about a day. Like, I'm not telling that to you guys now, but
We're gonna take it easy and
Yeah.
pace ourselves.
You get an individual message from Cora that just all of you like in her head.
This is gonna be slow.
Yeah,
Slow
we're going to
goings in here, slow and steady.
we're gonna take our time with this.
If anyone has anything they'd like to buy before we leave town, give
I
it
know.
to me.
Okay.
How,
So how much?
is that dazzling rod?
The dazing rod is
14,000.
14,000 gold. We have no way of getting it.
Wait, how much did you say?
14,000 for the dazing.
No, the health.
9.
Oh,
Actually, it would be plus 5. I think is the max on this one.
I do have
Cure
some.
light wounds or medium wounds?
Medium.
10.
Oh, 10. Okay, so it's 15.
15. Okay.
What do you got?
Thank you. I'm above half now.
I would like to have a leather bound journal.
Okay. So, a journal, 1 gold.
Outstanding.
We now have
I'm trying to think of stuff that would be helpful to me.
11,949.
Write a journal down.
What kind of stuff would be helpful to me? I have an idea. It's inexpensive, but it could prove actually very helpful. Do you think I could get 2 or 3 pots or like urns, something I could throw of oil?
Sure. Are you buying oil?
Oh, come
I'm
on.
buying the best accelerant they can get me.
You can buy flasks of oil.
Minecraft smells
Yes,
for cure
that's
light
what I will
wounds.
do. But I wanted to make sure it's like a throwable one, not just one you would dump on.
Hey,
the
Yeah,
ground.
that's
Look at
literally
the
what it's
7.
for.
Yeah, it's like
Hey,
the oil
Caster,
urn in one.
just in
I mean,
case
you rolled it away anyway, so it's not that anymore.
Caster, just in case we encounter something bad, here you go, buddy. Where's my other D8?
A pint of oil burns for 6 hours in a lantern or lamp. You can use a flask of oil as a splash weapon. You can pour a pint of oil on the ground to cover an area
13.
5 foot square, provided that the surface is smooth. If lit, the oil burns for 2 rounds and deals 1d3 points of fire damage to each creature in the area.
So if I splash someone, like if that oil were to splash on someone, would it do? That's what it would do. The 1d3 extra burning or something.
If it caught on fire, yes.
Yeah. So like if like an oil urn was thrown on someone and then they were hit with say a scorching ray.
It would do a d3 extra damage at the cost of an action.
That's actually not great.
Caster level
It's
for
not.
cure light wounds.
It's not.
Never mind.
Caster level.
I
for,
thought that would be a
casting
good
cure light
idea.
wounds.
Why is this so much worse than
What are you
grease?
saying?
Caster
what
level
grease
for a
does
cure
too?
light wounds. How would I calculate
No,
that?
grease
That'd just be the
makes
level
you
of the spell.
slippery.
No, caster level is your
Shit.
own
It's your
personal
character level.
Yeah, it's your character level.
Oh, cool. So that'd be another.
How much embraces your protection?
Like in your case, it's your character level.
Cool. That would be.
What'd you say?
I said how much embraces your protection, guys?
I don't know.
Probably too much, and not easily acquirable given our current
They're minor.
circumstances.
They're minor.
What are you
objects.
asking for your caster level for?
Healing.
If anything,
yeah.
it would be like super.
What are you healing?
Cure
Me.
himself. Cure light wounds.
I
I mean, not stuff that
You can only cure a maximum of
I
plus 5. You would roll a 1d8 plus 5
journal
because
in
the
case-
spell says
in
a maximum of
case
5.
there are any
That's
public-
right.
So after 5th level, cure light wounds still
So not
only
only
heals
write
5.
down, but
You can be a
also draw
20th level
specific
cleric.
numbers.
It's 1d8 plus 5.
Braces of armor go from
Maybe draw a
anywhere.
map as well.
Go from anywhere. The most expensive braces of armor we could afford are +3 bracers for 9,000 gold. They go
I'm
from
still close to my.
1,000 for
myself
+1 and 4,000for
previously,
+2.
Jesus Christ.
By the way, the wand of cure, the wand of lesser restoration. Lesser restoration. Wait, hang on. As a second level cleric spell is 4,000 gold. As a first level paladin spell is 750. What?
That might be a typo. Oh.
If you can find a
Cass is the
paladin
only
to make
person
it
that
for
has a
you, it
grappling
is
hook.
cheaper.
Oh, well, we're
One
shit
of
out
us
of
should
luck.
grab another one in case something happens to Cass.
separated maybe.
How much
Yeah.
are bullets?
Like it never hurts to have another one.
Do you have any idea? Just a guess.
No.
And
I'll say you can get like 20 for a gold.
Oh yes.
Okay, so Cass is gonna buy 100.
I hope
Okay,
they
go
sell
ahead, mark that off.
toothbrushes.
Put it down.
40, 60.
For 9,000 gold, you
Mm.
could get an animated shield.
Like it just floats about.
Yeah, and it gives you its AC bonus. It would be +2 in this case, because what you would ideally get is a mithril buckler.
If I were to buy that, we would not be able to make that candle plan happen at all.
I mean, it would take months anyway for us to do
It would take 15 days for me to make a single candle.
So is that plan just kind of out of the question
Yeah,
at this point?
that plan's out of the question.
All we're hoping for is that we find a shitload of gold down there, which, hey, anything's possible.
There's a ton of dead adventurers down there. Well, not adventurers. There's a ton of dead people.
Yeah, there's a shitload of dead people,
It's a
and
temple.
and there might be
And he
candles of
needs
there might be candles of invocation down there, but they're probably not going to be neutral good.
I don't know. I don't feel like I should spend that much money just on a shield for me.
Okay, and
I can't think of anything that I like need though that would like really be helpful for me going into a really big fight like this. Got my dagger. Got my ring.
I'm
Got my fire.
I am
Yeah, basically,
most
got all
positive
just constantly
that the
on.
thing we are fighting
Yeah.
is not going to be good aligned. So that dagger is going to do shit all.
Well, I was more concerned about the stuff in there that isn't the big thing. There could be any number of things in there.
They're probably also not good aligned.
The extra damage from the dagger is only to good aligned.
I know, but that's what I'm
we
saying.
have a problem. The price of a wand is equal to the level of the spell times the creator's caster level times
You
750
can
GP.
deliberately lower your caster level to make a wand. Please just give me your shopping list and I will tell you what it costs.
Okay.
Which is what I told you to do from the beginning.
Okay. One wand of cure light wounds. Wand of cure lesser restoration.
All right, so that's 6,000 gold so far.
Yeah, and that's me.
I can't think of anything.
5,944 is what we have left.
So you bought 1 cure light wounds and 1 lesser restoration.
Yeah.
All right.
Matt, you bought bullets?
100 bullets, yes.
Okay.
So that's going to set me straight for a long time.
Maybe you should get some better bullets, so +1 bullets.
I have 7 plus 3 bullets.
Okay.
I cannot fucking think of anything to save my life that I like really need.
Caster's got the sun axe. How's
Are
your
there any
shield?
first level, second level, or third level spells you want?
I want haste.
Oh, haste could be really helpful in this, yes.
This would be extremely helpful because
That one.
Hey Drolis, you want to be on meth again?
So how much gold do you guys have left after the 6,000?
we have 5,944.
Okay.
She needs her fix right now.
You could get a maximum of a second level spell on a page of spell knowledge.
That's actually pretty good. What are some good second level spells?
I can't recall off the top of my head. Ideally.
Okay,
if-
wait, hold on. So you said the way the page works is as long as I have it on me, I can cast the spell as if I know it, or is like
Yep.
this page consumed?
Nope. You literally, it just treats you like you know the spell.
Okay, so since I have, what the fuck did I just open Discord for? Since I have the spell, I have shield. I could get a page of spell knowledge and get mage armor, and then I could have both. I could stack those, and that would provide me with decent AC.
And that would only cost you 1,000.
Yeah, I'll do that.
How much would getting haste be?
That would be 9,000 gold.
No,
I
not
can't
that.
get it anyway.
Okay, so I'll take a page of
But
spell
if you
knowledge.
want
for-
haste, you could get a scroll and copy it into your spell book.
How much is that?
I will have an answer for you in a second.
Not 9,000 gold.
It's not 9,000 gold.
I sure as fuck hope not.
No, it's definitely not that much to copy the spell. It's like maybe 150 gold to copy.
Cost
the
you 375 gold to get a scroll of haste.
Yeah. Okay.
I would
Okay.
grab 2, just in fucking case.
Just in case you fail, and give 1 to her just in case we need someone else to cast it. It's on her spell list, she can cast it for free.
spell. Sounds great to me.
Yeah, we'll grab 2 of them, and that
Okay,
page.
so
Okay, good. Okay.
750 plus 1,500 is 2,250 plus 4,500 is 6,750.
We don't have enough for that. We have
I was including the costs of the wands.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Or are you just subtracting?
I've
the-
already subtracted.
So that total is how much?
Okay, so take 750 out of what you've got here.
Okay. That's good for me. And I have shield and mage armor at my disposal. As long as that page doesn't get fucked up, I can cast it like for free, as if I knew it.
So mage armor I think gives you a +4, and shield gives you a plus.
Also 4, I think.
So that's 8
That'll be a
plus
plus
10 plus what, 3 from your dex?
Dex plus the helm. So if I were to be able to cast both of those, I'd be sitting at
Like
20,
what, 21?
21 AC, yeah.
It's not bad.
Just ass touched, but I mean, can't be perfect.
That's better than me.
For a while, my dex and my touch were the same. Or I mean, my touch and my regular AC were the same, so.
That's welcome to sorceress.
Yeah.
We good? We got all our items. You got your spells.
I think that's good for me, yeah.
And you guys wrote down your haste scrolls.
Oh,
One more
yes,
thing
I will
that,
write down that I have a
one
haste
more thing that I
scroll.
want. One more thing that I want. You said I can have up to 3rd level maximum.
Maximum what?
Rather, like any spell level, like any spells between 1st and 3rd level. You said.
For what? A scroll?
Yeah, a scroll.
Yes.
Okay.
You need to specify. You're holding on to 3 spell books. 1 that is your own and 2 that aren't.
Where's this? I only have one.
Oh,
I
still.
only have 2 rather. I want fly.
Okay, that's another 375 gold.
Okay. And I would like the spell slow.
I don't know what level that is.
Slow is a 3rd level spell.
Another 375. You getting a ring? Oh, I thought you were getting a ring ding over there.
Ring-a-ding.
We good?
Yes, I would.
Just make sure you have all of the scrolls you have written down.
I'm gonna be copying them all into my spell book,
That will cost you additional money.
and it would cost me time.
It doesn't
we
take
have-
forever,
It has,
but
we have
you
3
are
hours.
wasting my time.
We have 3
Okay.
hours.
Yes.
You good?
You have
I'm
anything you need? Caster has anything he needs? You need anything?
I'm good.
Siri, does Drolish need anything?
I need another sword.
I need 2 more swords.
One to put in my mouth. One to hold my name.
Get me a quiver
Actually,
of swords.
One more thing. Scroll of Sleet Storm. It's 3rd level spell.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh yeah, do you
That's
even have that second
375?
fashion yet?
Yeah. How much gold do we have left?
I'm now debating against it.
Ah, gotcha.
Also, Tyler, what do you want to
100.
try doing should trollers be out of range options?
Thrower sword.
You know a
4,100.
fastball special, right?
Something.
Fastball special. What is that?
Either Cass can pull out her swords, or Caster, if it's possible.
And you're copying all
she
this
would
into your
pick
spell
them
book?
up and
Yeah.
throw them at someone.
And
I'm going to have
I
to
think
throw.
copying a 3rd level spell.
That's
with
a fastball
150
special.
gold each.
We'll just say take off another 400 gold. And you keep the scrolls.
Do I? Cool.
And you're good?
I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna put a pizza in the oven and then we will proceed.
Pizza.
Stop. That video is weird, especially if you watch it with like Google.
Okay.
Zizi.
All right. So, by the way, I'm sorry that I end up consuming so much of the party's gold. But if you guys like,
I mean, you saw me just now. I couldn't even fucking think of anything that I wanted. If you can think of something that would be beneficial that you need the gold for, go for it.
yeah, I just think haste and fly are supremely useful, and Sleet Storm is is really good at Sleet Storm is a really good control spell.
Bad. Also, drug work.
Drug work.
Dwark.
Hentai jacket. Bottom text.
I
I'd be
hate.
okay with the hentai jacket.
I know you would, man. You want the fucking Ahegao hoodie that Amy is simultaneously proud of and too ashamed of to wear?
I will wear it right now if you want me to.
No.
I'd wear it.
No. No. I'll put it in the fucking dishwasher.
I just think it's funny.
Yeah.
That's pretty cringe normie, bro.
I don't give a shit.
I love that the phrase "that's pretty cringe normie, bro" is cringe normie.
Cringe one.
Well, you're such a cringe normie.
I want to kill you.
Also,
The Ridley Discord is great.
also.
Also, Matt, have you joined the Joker Discord yet?
No.
All right, there we go.
There's a link. Cameron linked it in the Smash
I saw
Ultimate
it.
chat, I think. Yeah.
I might join it. I'm not sure.
There's more Joker art in the
You don't
Rosa.
mind?
Cool.
There's more Joker art in the Rosa Discord than there is in the Joker Discord.
So you guys are sitting around waiting on your gear, surrounded by guards. Galahad's just kind of like sniffing around, and Jackal's mostly trying to just keep the sand out of the spaces between his teeth. Like, no! I can feel it sticking!
When you can't spit!
I haven't a tongue to solve this problem!
Cass is gonna pick him up and just get a nice cloth and just wipe him down.
Ah!
Right there, that's the spot.
I
That's the
have
spot.
not brushed my teeth in millennia.
Oh.
You don't have nerve endings. How do you feel any of that?
Magic.
Necromancy, bitch.
You know what? Why do I even ask anymore?
I'm just going to place you on my knee.
It's a talking skull,
Like
and
cast it
that's
down.
your concern.
Cass us down and places him on her knee so he doesn't complain anymore.
Might not be a man of science, but he's not dumb, okay?
Galahad kind of fat and lazily lays on top of Erna, another fat animal, and they both just kind of...
Erna is not fat.
Erna is
just...
muscular.
Erna's a little fat.
Maybe
There's no way
lately
she's
because
not.
we haven't done a whole lot.
There's
You
no
still
way
have
Erna
been
is-
trekking through the
he's
desert.
A cat.
That's some exercise.
Or
And
is just
still,
like
he's
looking
a
in the
cat.
direction of the temple. She
But-
looks like she looks like she's deep in thought about something.
But the page returns. I have all the things that you asked for, and
It was a lot of things.
he hands
This
you,
one wanted a lot of things.
he hands you guys your stuff. You copy your stuff into your spell book.
I'm gonna put that page the same place I've been putting the Codex pages.
There's not really an official point at which you're told like go, but
It's kind of expected
the
of you. Everyone's just kind of
general
looking like,
assumption is like,
go on.
well,
Alright. If
You
you
got
guys,
your stuff, go on and get it.
can I?
As soon as Drolish gets her stuff, she just goes towards the temple.
Can I have a moment, please?
for what?
I need to talk. I need to talk to that one.
You can talk and walk. Get walking.
How did you handle exploding so well?
And fuck. Galahad.
times have you blown up?
Well, she suplexed
Galahad, can I talk to you?
I suplex
Sure.
it and elemental. It almost
Alright.
disintegrated as a result.
I'm sorry, a what?
Galahad,
What?
Oh yeah.
Galahad, you deserve to know. You deserve to know some of what's going on. Rather, you deserve to know everything that's going on.
I feel like I've got a pretty good handle on most of the things that are going on.
You didn't meet Garrett Reed.
No, I don't know who that is. Sorry.
While you were away delivering messages, we met with a man named man named Garrett, and he told us the full picture of the things that of the things that we're going up against. And Galahad, and I'm gonna lower my voice so that no one else hears me unless you guys mean to roll for it. I can't shake this terrible feeling. It's the same feeling that I had before the mausoleum. I can't help but think that one of us isn't going to make it out of this.
Cora, I'm sore, covered in bruises, and frankly, overfilled with food. I'm covered in cuts and scars that I've earned barely as a hatchling. And there's one thing that I think I'm going to carry with me for a very, very long time if dragon lifespans are anything to, sneeze at. Being a good person is hard. And I feel like what we're about to be doing is very much being a good person. So it's okay if adventuring life is difficult. I guess it's the life I lead.
That boy chum.
I've never
Keep your
hated
head
you
up.
less, Galahad.
And then Cass walks by and scratches his ear hole.
Ear hole?
Oh.
He's got head frills.
Yeah, the head scratches.
Like
behind.
where's like
Yeah, Cass does that and then walks on and is petting Erna.
Cora's completely taken aback, and this just smile just forms on her face, and she just nods and says, I just needed you to know.
And besides, if we all die, no one will be around to mourn about it.
That's true.
And there goes the smile.
Well, hey, speak for yourself. I have a town to run when I get back.
Well, there goes my smile.
Well, I did all I can do.
There goes my smile.
God,
What are your names?
gallows humor is
No!
not something I
Don't
expected
get
to
it!
happen.
Don't ask for their names! Don't get attached! We can't afford to mourn you in there! I feel amazingly expendable.
The fuck?
I'll show you.
Or referencing something, but
I figured.
well,
Sounded like John fucking.
If I
Rambo.
die in there, this town will get what they wanted, right? That's a plus.
If you die or if you live,
I feel like
you really
that was
can't
the
fail
point.
this one.
Yeah, they'll get something out of it either way.
Correct.
You really got nothing to lose on this one,
I
huh?
feel like everything's sort of a shakedown and we're the chumps.
Usually how it works.
I was not expecting gallows humor from the hatchling.
I mean, I'm like 9 months old now.
That's like what, 6 hours compared to a human? Jesus, you're
I'm probably
Shut up,
smarter
you're
than
12.
you, so...
I'm probably smarter than you. So.
You know what? I'm not going to contest that because you're a dragon and that's bullshit. Let's go with the thing.
I know I'm
Life's
one to
not
talk,
fair.
but your powers are bullshit.
Before we go in, I'm going to sit down on a bench and eat
And
an
eat a
apple
fucking
Like
apple.
an asshole.
one last time, potentially.
Alright. So
Alright,
you, you get your one last apple in.
He's eating an apple while he's waiting for the stuff to come back.
You get to the foot of the temple. It has these stairs that are like 50 feet across.
Jesus.
They go up about 25 feet. It's like walking up to the foot of a monument. As you get up to it, it's this like, you know, this is an actual sort of Parthenon-like structure, and then it has the spire that's like crooked. So, as you like walk up towards it, there's all this like stuff around it that basically points out like, it's condemned, don't go in here, please don't go in here, bad idea.
For the love of all that is holy, man.
It's like the sign outside of a landmine field, and it's just
Right.
like the skull and crossbones.
Yeah, pretty
Just
much.
a bunch of those.
As everyone is kind of standing like in awe of like this fucking death monument, basically, and looking around at all of the "Don't go in here" signs. People are just kind of awestruck, not sure what to do, but
We're
take
not
like
very good at following rules.
take hesitant steps forward. Pyro just goes, just like cups both of her hands, like, "Hello!"
As
Just to get a big echo.
as this,
Yeah, pretty much.
as this happens,
Oh, it's
Droller
Droller
just
She
wanders
walks
in like
It's
she's been here many times before, so she
So-
just walks in.
This was a place of worship at one point. It definitely is not anymore. There's a
Yeah.
lot of literature scattered on the ground, various pages of like stuff on Grumish and other gods of the like worldly pantheon. And there are a number of small shrines to several different gods, mostly gods of craftsmanship and war. And then there's like a large thing at the back specifically for Grumish. But the building is like completely, it's empty and abandoned, and the pews have begun to rot, and the place is just, it's like if a mega church just was dilapidated, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like this is basically where you are. But there is a stairway sort of like ceremonially that goes down into a chamber that a lot of people have been in. Like it's part of a ceremonial thing, but several portions of it were closed off after this area was taken in by the tribe of orcs that you belong to, because it was dangerous. And for a little while it was kind of a sport to be like, you know, map places out, see how deep you can go. But it started getting like especially dangerous and bloody, so they closed it off because it was not a pragmatic use of orc lives. And it was one of the times that you and your husband argued. It was like, we probably shouldn't just send people to die, and your kind of counterpoint was, if they want to die in battle, that was their decision. And he's like,
Eventually, with enough lives thrown at it, it becomes not sending people in there to die, because then we'll have mapped the whole thing out.
right, but he wanted to point out that like lives should probably be spent at least dying the battles worth fighting, and that kind of sparked a long argument between the two of you. But you're here now.
Yeah, and looking at that spot, Droller's just kind of. This is the first time the party sees a tear come from Drolish's left eye.
Yep.
And seeing that spot, she kind of approaches the main podium that is for Grumsh. She stands in front of it, begins to kneel down, and actually begin to pray.
Oh, I've got it.
Yeah.
So you begin to pray.
Mm-hmm.
There are no answered prayers in temples such as these.
Correct. It's not for guidance, it's a comfort thing.
You all see Drolish prayer.
Drolish, I hate to interrupt your personal time there. I'm not super good with this kind of thing.
No.
I just want you to know we're with you.
I've always felt the strongest here. Had a personal connection to this place. Through what means, I'm not sure. But this place and I are connected. And seeing it destroyed, dark, empty, and decayed as it is, I think that's a little foretelling about me.
I mean, buildings break all the time.
Shut up. Now's not the time.
The kid has a point. I mean,
Shut up, you're like 12.
I am at least older than all of you combined multiple times over.
Look, I die in 10 years.
I mean, maybe. Didn't we just steal a Philosopher's Stone? I feel like there are many reasons why you dying at any remotely like present timescale seems
Jackal.
unlikely.
You know, normally I appreciate it, but this is a holy place, desecrated. It's important to her. Give her a moment.
The gods didn't mean shit to me in life. They definitely don't in death.
And then a
You want
thunderclap
yourself.
rings in the sky.
Then,
And if I'm lying, he began.
Like, Drolish hearing this, she kind of grips her thighs and starts squeezing until a little bit of blood draws, and she's just...
Who is standing the closest to me? Like just hypothetically, a hypothetical thing.
I
Like,
guess.
if we all let go, like her go ahead, and we're just kind of making her feel better. You're the closest.
Fuck it.
So you just hear like she gets like a sudden look of like kind of contemplation. She's like, Philosopher's Stone.
Anyway.
And she just kind of mutters that to herself and leaves that be.
Then she stands herself up and starts standing towards the center of the circular. I imagine it's a circular room, or is it?
No, the room is
Okay.
like square, and then there's a circular part in the middle that's held up by supports. That's part of the spire, where most of the columns are like fractured, and that's also what stairways down.
Got it. She once again stands. She just stands still for a bit, and then her shadow ability starts to come out like from the pores of her arms, and eventually surrounds herself inside of this mist.
Okay.
This is happening one way or another. She grabs her sword, starts making her way down towards the stairway.
There we go. That's the spirit.
Oh hey there, up stuff. Okay, let's go.
It's not a doorway.
No.
It's a stairway. down.
Yeah, I said stairway.
Oh.
Did I? Yeah.
Meant stairway,
Yes.
regardless.
Rain kind of through these dark times.
And
And
it's not that dark.
What did he mean? That we were lied to.
I don't know.
We were lied to.
Not to us specifically, more people. And if you want me to be with you, be real with you, I think that's really been the case, especially with your last meeting with your friend. And Cass walks, is right behind Drolish.
You weren't there when. You weren't there when we spoke to the void, but apparently it's been worming its way throughout courts of power in many places among this world, Drow included. So I imagine somewhere like this.
Weren't we shown different realms destroyed?
think Pyra. I
By
think
Gareth Reed.
yes.
Never been able to burn that one.
Groomshwa and I, from our writings and findings, when we scrounged up ruins in other tribes, he's been known to go to other realms and conquer them.
Hey, I've done a lot of reading in the 9 months interlude. I feel like you're sorely mistaken on the specifics of your religion, but that's just me.
I'd be more than happy to sit down with you sometime and explain to you why your religion's bullshit, but that's for another time.
You know,
I'm just saying, I feel like you have a lot of very common theological misconceptions about your deity.
is it Drolish? Okay. And she just kind of does this gesture, like simmer down, like
Pump the brakes there.
pump the brakes.
Take it easy there.
It's possible that whatever form of worship you were taught at this temple was very much warped.
I've been following this deity along with my parents and theirs since I was a little girl. If we've been lied to, I won't know what to do.
There's always the chance for change. I've learned that.
Cass walks past you and whispers in your ear, "Don't forget about Otep."
So I made this pizza without realizing that I did not have a pizza cutter. Like, the only one I have is dirty.
Use your bare hands.
Cut it with a
Rip
butter
it.
knife.
Rip and tear.
You remember to fold along the creases before you tear it.
No, what you need to do is get
Use
your
a
toenail
knife,
clippers,
Fucking barbarian.
cut one of your toenails off, and use that.
Cut it with your teeth. Just go down on it like.
Yeah.
Gross. Oh my god. That is not. First of all, if someone were to damage this cutting board, I would physically remove their kidneys because this cutting board was made specifically for Haley by her mom.
Yeah, see what you do is use it like a pizza cutter.
Yeah, no, that's got whatever
So-
that mysterious yellow shit.
I'd also like to note, once they get back, but I'll go ahead and tell you, aside from Drolish, Pyra's also visibly disturbed being here. And it was not as bad when she was coming in, she was just kind of getting shaky, so she shook it off with the whole ha hello, but she's getting more and more trembly.
That's fair.
Yeah, no.
Just
She's holding her head.
This place
Where's-
feels wrong.
it always.
Pizza.
You've always felt something here. Seems to have only gotten stronger. That could explain apparently the shadows that our drow friend has been seeing.
Roni saw?
I have some Zodies with some raw. I mean, Roni.
Some ronies
Some
up,
roti
bro.
sauce.
Slice some ronies up, bro.
Have some Zah with some
Cha.
Zah.
You want some za? Cha.
Who wants pizza?
One whole
Grab a saucer. Actually, no, don't do that.
I could have a singular sauce.
But who wants some fucking hot sauce?
Okay.
Divvy up those plates.
Who wants some hot chocolate? Who wants some hot chocolate to
Someone
their
wants
pizza?
2 slices, please just take the big piece. So that I don't have to do anything.
Here's yours up.
The one Diablo sauce packet, Matt.
Righteous, bro.
Oh, do they know about the Diablo sauce fiasco?
What? You want
Oh,
some?
that'll be a story for after the session. No, I'm good. You one Diablo sauce packet.
How much do you want?
You guys are gonna love this.
God damn it.
Not at all, boy.
Got it all, bud.
There's one slice of pizza remaining for whoever wants it.
Okay. So you guys were in the
I'll take
kitchen
it.
when I noted it the first time, but I will mention it again. Aside from Drolish, Pyra being here is also visibly disturbed, and it just was her being kind of shaky at first. So she tried to shake it off with the whole hello gag, ha ha, hello, whatever. But like as we get like closer to going down into the stairs and stuff and being like actually in the temple, she's like visibly shaking, and she looks a lot more disturbed.
And
she
There is
will-
a disconcerting familiarity in these
Yes.
walls.
Caster falls back. Hey, Pyra.
Are there
Doing all
statues in this building, right? There's statues.
So, as you guys begin to descend down, I mean, yes, there are statues. Most of them are just of iconography to various religions, mostly Romish. But as you guys descend down the stairs, the iconography begins to shift to like older icons of Grimish and gods of the realm. And then the iconography begins to disappear. It's just kind of like lined on the walls and small little like fixtures, small little statuettes kind of thing. And you guys get to the bottom of the stairs, and there's this like large open hallway, which is, it's properly paved and flagged out and everything. And
So we haven't reached digging yet.
you have not reached unexplored territory, no.
Now,
Whoa, that funny noise.
now, my husband mentioned my chief lieutenant was one of the first sent here, right?
Did somebody step on a cable or disconnect a microphone?
No.
I don't think so.
I think I might have stepped on a cable. I'm sorry.
God damn it.
If.
Wait, should we stop?
Yes, please.
All right.
One of these cables is fucked up somewhere. Or not properly grounded. And I don't know why. No, this isn't fucking with it.
Already got it.
Looks like this is like bent.
Let me see if it stops. Nope, the tone just got worse. So whatever you just touched,
That is the source of the problem.
that is the source of the problem. Let me see if disconnecting it fixes it.
Just start turning it off and back on. Hold on. Check the.
I thought that was smoke. How's that?
That's not good.
What's
That's
up?
just that steady tone.
Yes, that waveform is all kinds of fucked up.
How long has it been there? Did it just happen?
It just started.
Okay.
Stop. Whatever you just did, fixed it.
Oh. So it wasn't that one.
Well, no, that you messing with that made it worse.
But it's all fine now. The
So
waveform's
good.
fine and I don't hear the tone.
Okay, so just
Hang
be
on,
careful
wait.
with the cords. Try not to jostle them
Sorry.
with your movements of things.
That's all good.
My husband mentioned my chief lieutenant being one of the first down here, right?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Well, if I know him, either he somehow managed to stay alive. He's one stubborn bastard. I chose him to be my lieutenant for a reason. If he's gone, we're gonna have a fight on our hands.
I don't think it's worth dwelling on it. We haven't seen any bodies yet. Whatever's causing these problems, we have a ways yet to go.
Yeah, they
And-
sent hundreds of my men.
And I am going to I'm going to actually light a torch. And does anyone else want to hold this?
I don't know.
George is in front, so
Like I have goggles of night.
I feel like the pyromancer's
You
a
don't
good
really
choice.
need those.
We're going inside a dark temple.
She's got a torch. I can cast light. Because remember, I can't see either.
Plus, like, everyone except Caster has dark vision or low light vision.
The light, the promise of safety.
I swear I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So, this is an immaculately well put together building. It is, normal masonry. It's not sheer surfaces, but the stone's been polished uncannily well. You could almost see a reflection in them.
It's strange that there's no dust down here.
You guys go walking 5-10 minutes. The halls, separate, wind in a strange and serpentine-like pattern that is not necessarily easy to remember. A left here, a right there.
As we're walking, Cora is continually casting arcane mark on the walls so that she's mapping our progress.
One of the thing Cass will be doing is as they're going in, she has a quill and parchment and is writing down like the ways that we've gone. Not drawing the layout, but just saying we took a left and a right and a left.
Yeah.
Just so we could go back and like reverse that.
Every so often, like I said, she's leaving the same mark she left on the wall of the Temple of Elements, like the same fancy cube.
All right. So you guys are walking for what feels like an hour, and according to the sand shifter, it has been at least an hour.
She's like, Pyra, you all right there?
Some uncomfortable memories coming back.
So the torch has not burned a substantial portion of the way through its mass. There's quite a lot of burnable material left on this torch, but the light that it seems to cast is giving significantly less purchase amongst the darkness that is permeable in front of you, thick enough to be cut with a knife.
It's what that thing showed me.
What of the magic light the caster has cast so that he
Much
can
the
see?
same.
What do you mean?
Just the visions of destruction, battles been fought in different times, in different ages. I've never been able to burn them. It feels like it's rooted in my mind, deeper than a memory should go.
Well, the upside is this is immaculately well put together, so it doesn't look like this is a vision of destruction.
But if that's what I'm remembering, I don't like what's here.
I'm going to. Cora raises her arm, and like you kind of just see these like lights kind of whip around her from her core as I casted dancing lights with like spell-like ability, and I just send the lights down the hallway, and I want to see how fast they go out. I can send them about 100.
Sorry.
How far do they emit light?
They have bright light for 30. It's the same sort of thing, and I can send them about, I think, 100 feet plus caster level, rather plus character level.
Alright, so once they are 10 feet away from you, they become dim light. Once they are 20 feet away from you, they are almost invisible.
Like pinpricks.
And past 30 feet, you can't see them.
Hold on, I need to look at the spell really quick. Was it mage armor or shield that you said lasts for like a really long time?
Mage armor lasts for an hour per caster level.
Holy shit, really? God
Yes.
damn.
Also, for flavor, shadows would continuously be coming out of Drolish's pores.
Not that we could bleed and see them.
I can.
Oh yeah, you have dark vision.
And true sight.
Everyone does but
I've
you.
got a light. It's pointed that direction.
Everyone does but you, loser.
Cass flips down her goggles of night and just how far can she see with those?
You can see a maximum of 20 feet away.
Oh. Everyone stay very close.
So I'm gonna cast a mage armor.
Okay.
I take it the light caster is putting out, goes about the 20 feet before it starts dying out, and then we can't see shit no more.
So everything is cut in half. So if it emits bright light for 30 feet, it does it for 15, and then dim light for half as much, and then past dim light, it just becomes darkness. Same with your goggles. So I think they can see 40 feet, 60 feet,
Yeah.
something like that. It's half. Now, people can throw lights around. Like, you can throw a torch, and it will give you
Wait, hold
light
on.
in that area.
If I already have a +1 bonus to my armor, like it doesn't provide a shield bonus, it provides an armor bonus. Does that stack with the 1 from the helm?
Yeah, the helm
Okay.
is an untyped bonus.
Actually,
Okay.
the helm has no magical abilities at the moment.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
still in
No.
armor. Oh, it doesn't?
You're
Oh.
right.
Well, fuck it.
My light spell lasts 10 feet here. Fun.
So that's 0. Okay. So for the time being, I'm sitting at a cool 16 AC, and that can change with 1 cast. Fuck.
It's
Dark?
dark.
Yeah.
Darker than
I'm still gonna put it in temporary because it's not
This is-
permanent. I'll
this
forget
isn't
about it.
natural.
I feel like I could grab some of this and put it in a jar.
Just
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
No, it's fine. It's good. Cut the tension with a knife right now. But and I guess we just keep moving forward.
At least we see her.
Wait, hold on.
At least my eyes
So,
don't burn.
so if everything like from 20 feet in front of us on is like getting just like cut in half,
It's
like
like
light
black.
wise.
It's like black.
I'm gonna get to like the edge of this, like where the darkness seems to like kind of start at, because you said like up until 20 feet away from us it like it wasn't as bad, right? Like it seems to get like exponentially worse at that 20 feet away from us mark.
Yeah,
20 feet
but
away
it's
from our light
it's in
sources.
all directions.
Oh, okay.
It's not
So it's
just
not just
like
like a
in-
field has like started in front
Right.
of
No,
us.
it's just that as you guys.
We're in a place now where once light gets 20 feet away from us.
Advanced darkness.
Okay,
Yes.
I see what you mean. I thought you meant like up ahead of us there was like a curtain of blackness that was starting and we were about to head into it and I was like, maybe I'll fire it first.
No, it's just
Fire magic missile at the darkness.
so. I'm gonna need a perception check out of everyone.
Everyone got it.
Can do.
Whatever that says.
19.
19?
19 for Pyro.
Couldn't have given me that earlier. Thanks. And
That's
to me, please.
33.
And that's me,
Well,
please, Matt.
Nat 20 plus 13.
Well
Plus,
done.
I'm gonna roll for Erna too. Erna.
What did you get?
I got 21.
19.
Yeah, good thing you guys fucking picked up the slack because I'm at fucking, I don't know, 14?
Erna also rolled 21.
Your eye like ticked and you went like this and looked away. You just like tapped it.
Cassandra's very good at seeing things.
Ding, 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 ding,
So, off in the distance, everyone who rolled above a not 13, sorry, 15, you guys hear this kind of like wet dragging noise.
Ah,
Like, stop. I don't know how to describe it.
Does it sound like if you grabbed a bunch of wet clothes?
It sounds like if you rolled a ball of jello.
How far away does it sound like it might be if I had to like rough estimate it? Because I won't be able to get anything like exact without a higher perception roll. I know.
It's hard to tell with the way that the acoustics are in here, but it's probably it is at least beyond your view. Like you can't see the source.
Okay.
But it is also accompanied by the sound, and you recognize the sound because it is one that you've heard recently. The sound of dragging chains, like chain links being dragged across the floor.
I'm casting shield.
It's not coming in your direction.
Oh.
You just hear it.
Shield
Shield doesn't do anything yet.
Shield.
Like shield will just make me not shitty.
I mean, it only lasts for a few minutes.
Oh, does it? I think it's.
It's a minute per caster level.
Oh. Well. That'll be 6 minutes.
I'm gonna cast light on just like a neat rock I picked up on the way over here.
Do it yourself, ion torch.
Fucking chuck it down the corridor.
And Joel's just like, "Come on."
See if it reveals anything.
The light disappears the same way that the dancing lights and the other lights have past a certain distance. You just can't see it. And you hear it clatter against a wall, and the fleshy noise that you heard and the chains like dragging ceases.
So even if this combat didn't start for 5 more minutes, I'd have 10 rounds of shield.
Yes.
So I'm good with keeping my shield up here.
I think you might have scared it. Stop moving.
Hey? No? No one?
Now's not the time.
Just trying to lighten them. Lighten them. And that's how Pyro dies, rolling a character.
but
So, was George able to hear, like, which direction?
You know it's ahead of you, that's it.
ahead.
Okay.
I think we should maybe split
You
up.
guys.
How wide is the hallway we're in?
About 15 feet wide.
So not much room for splitting up.
I mean, 15 feet wide is a generously wide hallway. That would be wider than this room is.
yeah, go on.
Yeah, but if we take up a 1 5-foot square, that means
You guys
we're in a
follow me
3-file line.
I'll go ahead.
If you're giving yourself
Got it.
that much
Castle.
personal space, yeah.
We
Well,
could.
2 people can't occupy the same space.
Not in combat.
I mean, are you 5 feet
They're
wide?
gonna stay. They're gonna stay behind.
Big chunks.
And follow slowly.
I was just thinking we could shut it.
Alright.
We could huddle together.
They
Well, I would recommend not huddling together. I'd try to like split up.
They have a
and
plan, by the way.
a large group.
They have a plan, by the way.
We're not a sneaky sort, are we?
I think the plan is hit it.
And
That's
so,
their plan.
So that Cassandra is exactly the plan.
yes, and
So
roll
Pyro's
to
hands are on
caster,
fire now.
Start moving towards noise at a decent pace.
Just stay near me.
Calm your fire.
Sure.
It doesn't know it's us yet.
As you say that, roll to caster run towards it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
We don't like dead.
No, not dead sprint.
But we
Just start moving with purpose towards it.
Yeah, we
I am
continue
gonna-
moving
with our
towards it
weapons
while the
raised.
rest of you
I mean-
stay put.
I am gonna
well,
snap.
Well, I mean, Drolish gave orders to you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, what did you tell me to do?
Basically,
Stay put.
You 3, not stay put. Follow, but not to our heels.
I am
Follow
gonna
slowly.
snap.
Alright, so about 15, or there's about 15 feet of distance. That
Yes.
sounds good.
There's coordination, not just noise.
Get it!
Whack noise.
sound.
Go get
him now.
So I am 20 AC and invisible. I really like preparing for things.
Yeah, it's nice. I'm gonna, as we're approaching, is there anything that I can do?
I don't know.
So I have 6 minutes of shield left and
Fuck.
like 6 fucking hours of mage armor left.
Yeah, I really don't have anything. Actually, I'm going to approach Caster and just quickly tap him on the shoulder and then fall back, and now you have bull strength.
Wicked.
Big book punch!
So,
So are
Cass
we-
is gonna scritch Erna on the back of his ear and say, well, get ready for a fight, boy.
I'm
Lose
going
some of
to
that
cast
weight.
effortless armor.
And then she, cocks the lever.
Yeah.
And then just kind of has it aimed down where they are.
Ready.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can you like, is it to the point where like once they reach a certain distance from us, we can barely see them anymore?
Pretty much.
So once they start reaching the edge of our vision, we should be like moving
Yeah,
with them though.
like-
we don't want them out of sight.
With my goggles, I can
Excuse
see 20 feet in front of me.
Sorry.
So I'm gonna be 20 feet away from them.
Haley mentioned between 15, 20 feet.
That's 60, okay, and it's about that far down the hallway. This is where it is. There's a pathway in this direction. Goes off a ways. And then sorry.
Hey, Caster, what are you doing over there?
How'd you get that far away, Caster?
And then this one goes
Pyro went invisible, you know where
forward.
she went.
Yeah.
Well, I've got effortless armor and guidance on me, so I'm prepared.
Cass punches in a random direction and hits you.
How did you do that? Do those goggles give you true sight at any range?
No.
Oh.
They're
I-
just night goggles.
All I've got is true sight at 5 feet, and I'm
Well, you
I'm-
know from your 5 feet of true sight that Pyra is not within 5 feet of you.
I just am gonna be. I'm also gonna be super careful about getting a little too close to whatever things we find down here. I don't want to stare into the true face of madness.
That's fair.
And a candle just went out.
Not yet, it didn't, but it's working on it.
No,
we passed
yes.
a room apparently. That one was already out.
No,
So-
it just went
No, it
out.
just went out.
Are you sure?
So you guys
Yeah.
pass this
Yep.
room on your way
no, that's
down.
the one you took away from me here.
No, it just went out, buddy.
It
Go
doesn't
on.
matter.
Go on.
So you guys are at this end of the hallway. You guys can set yourself up, and you're heading down this way. This is the direction where you heard the noise. You pass a room on the way down.
Alright, so let's place ourselves appropriately for this.
I'll wait until you
We're
guys
heading
get
this way. We're heading this way, yeah.
Oh, I thought your thing was backwards.
So we're here.
Where are you, Cass?
I don't know yet.
Actually,
I'm waiting till everyone else.
right there, I would say we move ahead. Like,
That's fair.
5, 10, 15, 20. Alright, so Cass is gonna get like right here. And then Erna's gonna get right behind. Don't forget,
Cass.
my man's.
Galahad.
Don't forget Galahad.
Cass.
What?
They're passing by a room. Keep an eye on them.
Will do.
Rather not be flanked.
So you guys just like
take a peek in there and see if you can see anything with what little vision you have.
Oh.
Just look in.
I mean, you're the one closest to the doorway. Besides,
You're the one with the fancy goggles.
we can see the same distance.
Do I see anything?
Nice. Alright. So you see into the rest of this room. It's kind of graduated in
I'm also invisible, so that's actually a good call.
that way. That way. Then it goes down.
Alright. I think you're gonna need this.
Fuck. Come on, brain. 2, 1, 2, 1.
You've made a mistake.
I have made a mistake.
You absolute buffoon.
That's 1, 1.
2.
Yeah.
There.
There we go. Ah, shit. That's not perfect, whatever. But in the middle of the room, there is this small sort of shrine, and in this portion of the room, there appears to be, like, you know, old camping supplies. There's a small chest over here, sleeping bags, that kind of thing, but there's nobody to attend them.
Is there
Now, is
anything
there a
on the ceiling? Well, like if
Check
I
the
look up.
ceiling?
Yeah, if I look up, do I see anything?
So the ceiling's about 30 feet up. Make
Oh,
a
so I can't-
perception check.
I can't necessarily see that high on my own.
Not easily.
Well,
12.
that's not gonna do it.
It was 12 on
My
that.
perception is really unfortunate. I'd like to make a note.
Nothing on the ceiling that you can see.
Now, on this chest, does there happen to be a chain on it? And which way is the chain facing?
Does it curl outwards?
Curls towards.
Does it look like there's a lot of like orange scrawling in front of it that says like no trap here or something? Or is
Also,
there
is there
like
a bottomless pit that also says loot down here?
a large number
Try
of
jumping.
blood stains
Try
pooling up around it?
And is there a skeleton with its ass up with an emote pointing into it?
That says thrust but hole.
Thrust.
So nothing on the ceiling that I can see.
Is there an infinite hallway with a boss inside and an orange message outside that says amazing trap ahead?
So I'm gonna just give like yes.
Yeah.
There's nothing in the room. I can't see the ceiling. Do you want to check or do you want to leave it be?
Oh, most certainly I'm going to check.
Go
Yes.
for it.
Kind of.
Alright, I'll move over for you so you can be here.
So I'm really glad that I looked over all of my magic items and realized that I have
You guys have both
3 more spell
stopped,
slots
right?
to
You're
play
not
with.
continuing to advance.
Do I need to make a perception
We
roll to
hear
see the top?
you guys stop and we stop.
Okay, you're good.
18 it's
Plus
gonna
13.
be
That's 32.
32.
So there is this kind of green dripping something from the ceiling, but it's not like a puddle of it. It appears to be like dripping through cracks, but you don't remember going down enough levels to like you can't fathom at what point down the stairs, like from whence does this leak? Like
How big does it look like the
Yeah,
source
like-
of this is?
it's literally leaking between two, like the spot where two
So it's not spanning like half of the room. It's just like from one like concentrated source.
There's something green dripping from like 2 of the flagstones up there.
Oh, good.
I wouldn't want to walk under it, just as a precaution.
Threat.
Also,
The shrine in the middle of the room, by the way, does not meet any of the iconography for any god that you are all presently aware of.
Even me?
You can make a religion roll.
I would like to make a religion roll.
while you're doing that, Cass is going to also point out. I can't think of any way that there is something above us where there's a room where something could be dripping from.
That's just what I was thinking.
10 plus knowledge religion is
If
17.
I were to guess,
27.
something has slipped its way
You have never
into
seen
that
this
crack.
before.
Spooky!
What'd you roll?
27.
What's in that?
So
I have
there's
no idea what that is.
just camping supplies, a chest, and something.
I have read
just
a
in
lot
the
of
ceiling.
things about a lot of religions and a lot above the ground and below. I've never seen that before. What does it look like?
Seen what?
It is that idol.
There's a shrine in the center with an
It
idol
is
on
a
There's
jade
magic
statue
I've seen.
with an opal half, like down the middle, basically. And it is of like this pair, like this, you know, two on each side of tentacles, like holding on to God, I don't know what the name of this shape is. Octahedron?
Mm-hmm.
Like a D8, basically.
Okay.
A hedron.
And then carved on each of its surfaces is like a symbol.
How heavy does it look like from where we're standing?
What kind of Indiana Jones is this?
The whole thing?
Yes.
Like the whole statue.
Like how big is the statue we're fucking looking at?
Like 6.5 feet.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was like a statuette, not a statue. Okay, never mind. Do we think what's in the chest is worth the risk?
I'd worry about that.
Perhaps later.
I'm worried about getting flanked.
As I said, Cassandra will watch, and you'll watch with her.
I can probably keep an eye on things.
Actually, me and Erna can handle this.
These low audio levels are going to be great for the microphones.
Nah, I deliberately increased the gain.
Oh, okay.
I still don't understand what caused that humming earlier, though.
Me and Erna can handle this. You need to be up in the front lines in case they need you to blast something.
I'll try to stay at a nice medium distance between both.
Also, I'm going to point out Cass is pointing in a direction where she thinks you are.
Given the source of my voice, you're in a roughly good spot. It's like if you're pointing the way you're pointing right now, I'm like, I'll stay at like a medium distance.
Right. Anyway.
And then she realizes that she could not see the finger gun that she just did. And it's like disappointment.
I'm giving you a finger gun. You can't see it.
Yeah, it was cool.
But I think whatever is dripping from there may have just slipped into that crack.
And it might slip back out if things start getting loud. So yeah, we need eyes on that.
Ah.
Because there's no way in hell there's anything like another room that would have been above us.
Getting some post-traumatic slime disorder, Cora?
So has it been probably like...
You don't know that. Shut up.
Has it been probably like a minute? Just so I can keep track of my shield and invisibility?
Just about a minute.
Okay. Alright.
Let's keep moving forward.
You guys go ahead.
I'll keep eyes on
I'll
Cass.
stay at a safe distance with us.
And then Castor and Drellers continue moving forward.
Alright, so you guys are going to be right about there. You want Erna up here with you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if
Like-
you're here, where's Erna?
Erna's gonna be in the doorway with me.
In the doorway with you right here. Okay, so I'm going to be right about here. At a safe distance where I can gauge how both the fights would be going. And the only threat distance there seems to be is from the way we just came, so I'm relatively okay.
Excuse me.
So with them here,
Hand me that plate, by the way.
can they now see the thing? Yeah.
You guys walk up to that distance, and as you're like, basically the second that it comes into view for you, you see this man standing next to this large beast. I will have a full description for you in a second.
Castle Super Beast.
And they are staring in the direction that you walk up from.
He's like, did you really think the rock was a good idea?
No, not quite.
And Drollers just looks directly towards them.
But, hold on. Sorry. I have to download an image of this thing real quick before I describe it.
So having probably noticed them stop walking, isn't everyone now?
So,
Are you exhibiting like visible signs that you have seen them so that we can like... Okay.
Yeah.
The
She's
creature-
looking dead ahead, like she's looking directly at a thing.
next to this guy is floating about 4 feet off the ground. And it has this large, like, kind of gaseous-filled jelly film for a head. There's no body, and then it's got these, like, tentacles that are dragging on the ground, which is what you presume the wet kind of meaty noise was. It looks like that. It basically looks like a man of war.
Oh,
Okay.
Like a
I see.
Portuguese man of war.
Okay.
But it floats. And it is, it's not really clear what holds it up. There's no magic involved. You can see
Detect
that.
Magic doesn't like ping it?
Yeah.
Is Detect Magic pinging him?
No.
Hmm.
So, This man is standing there in front of you. He's got this robe that covers the entirety of his figure. The only thing that you can see uncomfortably from behind the like cowl that he's got on as a part of his robe is you can see his eyes and you can see his teeth because he's smiling as you approach.
What are you buying?
Does he say anything?
No, he's just standing there staring at you.
He's happy.
Smiling.
Oh, how pleasant.
Well, he knows at least 2 of us are here.
He can probably see in this darkness. So.
Just standing there, menacingly.
It's been so long since we've had visitors.
And then hearing that line in particular.
That's the one.
That's the
That'll
one
do the
where
thing.
But I wanted to have tea.
she lets out a yell
I wanted to get to know this floating man of war.
and charges.
And roll initiative, everybody.
Alright, and it's initiative.
Why
Okay.
would you do that?
And I am going to.
Freaking her out.
I see.
I'm going to immediately.
I have rolled a 24 total.
19.
I did not get in at 20 though.
Where's my D4? Here it is.
Jeez.
Should I set us up with some Darkest Dungeon combat music after I'm finished rolling initiative?
Sounds grand.
Yes.
No, we'll use some Devil May Cry combat.
Okay. What's everyone's initiatives? Real
I
quick?
got a nat 20.
At 20.
Alright, so you're probably going first. I got a
Who
20.
got a nat 20?
Trollish got a nat 20.
Okay, so
Unsurprising.
I got a 24 but did not roll a nat 20, so just my total's 24.
My total is 23.
Fuck. I'm at 4. That's 4 for Cora. 15 for Galahad. And I'm using. So, like. Yeah, I'm going to be using.
Pyra got a 24, you said?
Yes.
I'm going to be using one of my Chronomancer abilities to make it to add 3 to my initiative.
Okay.
So I'm at 7 plus my dex, makes that 11. And
Elvin. What did you get, Caster?
I got a hard L with 9.
Well, that was to be expected.
That much was, yeah,
and Galahad.
you. Yeah.
Is
So,
at-
Pyra had 24.
Mm-hmm. Trollish had a nat 20, so she'll go before me. And then Cass had 20. What about Erna?
Erna got 17.
Okay.
and Galahad has an 18. Hold on. Sorry, I've got a lot of things I gotta try and.
Alright, so after Pyra is who?
Cass.
Okay.
Sandra got a 23.
Cass, 23. Who's after Cass?
I think the next highest roll was the 17.
No, Galahad rolled 18.
Oh, Galahad rolled 18.
Then after that will be Erna with 17.
Galahad,
Bongo.
18. Who's next?
Erna, 17.
Okay.
You rolled an 11, right?
Yes, I
Okay, so then it will be Haley.
So then Cora and then Caster will be
Then
us.
Cast. Then Cast.
As far as
You
we
never
aware,
called
Caster's
anyone.
last.
For you, it was like a 9 total?
Yeah.
Cora, then Caster.
Stone Armor Boy is not fast.
And that's
Yeah.
it?
gotta give me some
Correct.
I also wasn't expecting you to just straight charge the bitch, so it probably caught him
What
off
would
guard.
you do if this man who was smiling as you walked up to him in the darkness with an arcane, well not arcane, but definitely unnatural looking fucking man of war floating next to it goes,
It's
"It's
not
been
nice.
so long since we had visitors."
It's not nice, and Drolish wants to kill it.
Alright,
I
so
like
it
to
wants a
imagine
death.
it's like his smile is like a twist between like
It is.
the Jack Nicholson Joker and something even worse.
No, it's much more like.
Cheshire Cat?
No, yeah, kinda, yeah.
so like Alucard.
No.
Okay.
You know what this means? Pyra's finally gonna get to cast some fire.
Oh, lovely.
It's been a while. Okay,
The last
so
fire was not cast directly by her, so that not appease her.
So Drolish charges, so make an attack, Drolish, at this dude, I
A
guess.
surprise round, I guess?
It's not surprise.
He's not surprised. He saw us.
Yeah, that's true. At most, he's like oh, you just charge.
It's just like that, I guess.
That's how it's gonna be. I was gonna
That's
tell you what
12 plus 18, Chief.
I was-
Yeah, his AC is 17, so I mean.
I was gonna tell you what the lunch specials were.
Okay,
was
so
gonna tell
I
you.
hit. Excellent.
We're having fried slop.
We're having fried slime.
I need to borrow this hand.
You
It's
guys
like fried
ate
ice
cave
cream.
moss.
So
I don't
20
like it.
so
Well, no,
jelly.
you did.
20
right
before I
there.
roll.
Somewhere like fried jelly.
20, 26.
Also,
27.
I don't know what day all of us would be free aside from like the day
35
that we have
damage.
now. Do you guys want to go to
Alright.
the Strawberry Festival?
Somebody track
When is
that.
the strawberry?
I'll
It's
try.
already started.
Alright, you got it?
I think.
When does it end?
I don't know. March something, like the first week of March.
I said 35, right?
Well, that ain't happening, boss.
Yeah,
Okay.
unless we went tomorrow, you wouldn't really be available.
I might be able to.
When do you start? The 4th?
Yeah.
We could potentially try to make it before the 4th.
I literally will not get paid until like 2 weeks after I start.
I didn't say, do you want to pay for you to go to the Strawberry Festival? I said, do you want to go to the Strawberry Festival, Tattoo?
Yeah, but I want to get things.
Anyway, so
I'll let you get.
you run up and just cleave at this guy, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you take a swipe at his robes and you cut through, and you know what it feels like to hit a dude. Like you hit him on the, you hit him,
You're
you
a
hit him on the shoulder, and you expect, okay, it's gonna be hard, cut through collarbone. It's gonna get slightly softer as you cut through cartilage and rib cage, and then it's gonna get easier as you get towards the abdomen and like you flourish out of your swing. It's not like that at all.
It's not what it is, Chief.
It starts soft, gets harder, and just stays hard. And you hear, like, you all hear the sound, like, so there's the wet sound of the start of her swing, and then you hear the sound of metal grinding against bone for the rest of it.
He drank his fucking milk.
He
So
drank
he's-
his bone savy juice.
His
He had his
robes-
fucking Wheaties this morning.
His robes stay,
TJ.
like,
TG.
closed, and there's no visible change in expression on his face after
Oh.
you cut into him.
Huh.
Oh, good. Such vitality. Oh, it's been so long.
Shut up.
Quiet! With your monologuing bullshit!
Okay.
You sly dog.
Now,
You
Casper
caught
is
me
visibly
monologuing.
unnerved.
Yeah, no, me too.
after a drollish cleave, it's happy.
Okay. Pyro's turn next.
Yeah, it's Pyro's turn next.
Alright, so the effective range for Scorching Ray increases by 5 feet per caster level.
Mhm.
I don't think it has a maximum,
It doesn't.
so I think I'm in safe range right now. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm absolutely within range to do Scorching Ray right now.
Right over Drollish's shoulder.
Also, you're still invisible, so it would be sneak attack.
I am. There will be a sneak attack die applied to one of these. Well, there will be 4 sneak attack die exactly applied to one of these. I'm gonna go ahead and do my old Scorching Ray. So let me roll my find out if I actually cast the spell, boy. I do. All right, and now I'm rolling 2 touch attacks, right? Okay, so one of these is going to be targeting him. That'll be the sneak attack one, and then the other's going to be targeting the jellyfish. So I'm hitting both of them.
All right. He's wearing these black and gold robes, by the way, like gold trim black robes. They extend past his hands, and you see like the chains that you saw her dragging on the
Oh.
ground come out of the hand holes for
The
his
sleeves.
robes. Yes.
Better geist on our hands.
So that is a 14 and a 12. That was a 14, not a 20. 14 and a 12. Both of those are plus 5.
Okay, both of them hit.
Okay, good. So I'm rolling. A sneak attack die again.
Did you track damage on him? How much was that?
35.
35.
35
By
apparently.
what measure are they being sneak attacked?
What do you mean?
Are you invisible?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I already did snap.
Well, yeah. The first wing Drollish is
Sneak attack dice
35
for you, I
of
think
my
it's
damage.
3d6.
It is 2. Because I took 1 level of rogue and then I got my extra d6 from the feat I took.
Right,
Okay, so
then
it is-
wouldn't you get one from Arcane Trickster? Or is
I don't have a level of Arcane Trickster
Oh,
yet.
that's right.
So 6d6 on him. Thank you guys. 6. Okay, that's 11 right there, and then the rest of these get rounded up. Where are they? Alright, okay. So 11, 14, 17, 20, 23 on him. Can you check 23 more on him? And
On the guy who got hit by.
the sneak attack, right? Yeah. And then just a regular 4d6 for the jelly boy.
The man who apparently has
12,
bones all through his body.
17,
He's like that one anime man.
20,
That's
and I will
3,000
track
bones.
jellyfish.
Solid bone. It's just one
how much damage did you
solid
hit for him
bone
again?
in the center.
No, I didn't necessarily say
23.
that. Just that Drolish did not cut through.
That's a
And
23
he's not
on
one
him,
solid bone. When Drolish struck his collar, it was soft.
right? Matt, that's a 23 on the man, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 23 on him.
Yep.
And then 20 on
Now,
jellyfish. I'll check him.
now the man's here is at 58 damage.
All right, that's rough, but he's not looking rough.
His
No.
name is Jibo.
That's quite a bit of 2 damage.
Chibo.
This
to two
jelly man's
attacks,
name is Jibo.
yes.
Alright, so after going ahead and casting my shit, as it were, being revealed as visible, I will go ahead and invisible again.
You cast that scorching ray,
And then it's just like, whoop!
blast that dude with
And then-
this fucking fire beam,
And then
hit
he
other
into the
one.
wind. And I'll go ahead and go invisible, and I will move not too far. Ah! I'll go here. And that'll be my turn.
All right,
And I
after
actually did cast that one.
Pyra's turn, it's Cass's turn.
Does Cass see anything happen with the drip drip?
Nothing's changed so far.
Nothing's changed so far. Alright, Cass is gonna take a 5-foot step this way.
And give it like a keep an eye on it, or not.
Yeah, and then bang bang him.
Shoot bang? Wait, which bands are you shoot banging?
That man's
Man, okay, not Jibo.
All
What's
right.
this guy's name? Give him a name.
I did. What?
How far?
His name is what?
Yeah.
Okay, so what in Jibo?
How far is your dark vision?
My dark vision is, I think it's just a regular 30 feet.
Dark vision goes 60 feet.
Also, wait, we're already at second base. What? Why is what here?
Fuck, I did not write down my range for.
God damn
It's
it.
all right.
I didn't write down my range for dark vision, I just said dark
God,
vision.
It's all right.
That should have missed, I just recalled. Only now did it occur to me that I was casting from pretty far.
You might have to get closer.
Yeah.
Cause you, what's the range on your goggles?
We gotta write this down.
We
maybe.
said that she could only see 20 feet in front of her.
Yeah.
All right.
So
So
you
you,
can- so it's
well,
probably
you can
40 feet.
you can see up to 40 feet. So you're gonna have to be within 40 feet to shoot these guys, unless you want to take like a 50% chance of missing.
Maybe hitting Drolish.
I don't know if I would advance that far ahead. Because then that'll leave this like mostly.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
That'll put you right next to me, I guess. That's not terribly far up. If there were commotion in the next room, you could still be alerted of it.
You can always shoot through allied squares.
Yeah. Yeah.
A bullet just fucking goes like under
and then
Drolish's
shoot
arm.
bang.
It's like,
Bang,
whoop!
bang, shoot. I'm not gonna
Oh, I
give
was
it a
thinking,
point blank
I was thinking like
bonus,
right
though.
here.
No, that was the scorching ray.
That's right. And then
Or
bullet.
favorite enemy.
It's like, Jesus,
What are your
guys.
favorite enemies?
Fucking projectiles.
I'm dead, and I haven't had the chance to get the
Fucking goddamn
because I'm
Richter
not high
veins.
enough level.
And you will.
Drolish
And you will never
punch.
be.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Wait, what happened?
Cass only has one favorite enemy, and it will stay that way since she's going Alchemist.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So first shot. 9 plus 17.
Yeah, you're hitting them. I don't. If it's not a
This
one,
is ceremonial.
if it's not a one,
No,
So both
I
of us?
want to roll to hit him, said Siri. The one with the plus 17.
Plus 8.
I didn't specify, so that damage doesn't go through.
I sit here with my humble plus 5.
4, 5, 6.
Since I hit them both, what are their touch ACs?
let's see. 9 for the Mana War dude,
Jibo is 9.
and then
11, 12, 13, 14.
the other guy, the man,
19 more damage on
is 14.
this man. 19 more damage.
So 9 and 14 are the touches we're beating. 14 more damage on what?
19.
19 more damage on what?
So as you shoot through him, Cass, and you like visibly watch the bullet like enter his robes and exit, and you can't find a wound in the robes,
Oh.
but you hear the like wet sound of viscera and splatter. The hallways like shift for you. There's like a brief flicker where it's like you distinctly don't feel like you're standing on stone. You feel like you're standing on something soft, and then it flicks back to you.
Oh shit. I think we need to back up. Guys, we need to back up. I don't like this, but it felt like for a split second I was standing on something soft.
You guys back up. I'm a little busy.
No, you're coming with us. You're not dying yet.
I wasn't.
This is not negotiable.
Don't leave.
This
Not
is-
that you had a choice.
This is not, this is not negotiable,
wow.
Drolish. You need to back up.
This enemy laughs like regular Amy.
Eat shit.
No. No.
If it helps,
the
I
way
can have Pyra laugh like
No.
regular me.
Please stop hitting the table.
Sorry.
Amy's laugh is the same speed, but way more high pitched. The joke I made earlier was example.
So,
So after Cass's turn, it's Galahad's turn. Galahad says, you know, I mean, we really could. I mean, nobody said we had to do this, right?
We have to.
Drolish did.
Well, unless we Drolish. You want Drolish to die?
Siri's like, what do you mean Drolish did anything?
I mean,
All right.
the fight specifically, no, but we do have to kill the thing.
Oh, okay.
We're here for a
Either
reason.
that or we die anyway.
Hey, remember the part where we were supposed to rest up before we fought anything?
Galahad, keep an eye behind us. And I'm going to have
Fucking-
Galahad
It
come
was supposed
back
to be on the
here,
first level too, and that's what Drolish
and I'm going to make sure that Galahad is
Whatever, right?
Whatever,
preparing
fuck
an
it.
action to fire breath if something comes at us from behind.
Lightning breath.
Right, rather.
Yes. Okay.
So that's what Galahad's going to do because we might be moving backwards.
All right, Cora, I understand. Honestly, this is preferable.
Yeah, no, this is good for me. This is good. This is fun.
So after Galahad's turn, oh boy.
Let's see.
Here comes the time Amy has been excited for all week.
At least it's not Hellhound, Sean.
What's the time?
It is 7:50.
We've got another hour.
We might finish this combat. Probably not. Depending on how tough this man's is.
So that fella, the man of
Jibo.
war fella,
Jibo.
You
Oh,
keep
thank
call-
you to get his name right.
he walks past Trollish, which does trigger an attack of opportunity
He floats past you.
if you want to take one.
18. That's a critical threat. 3.
That
So
probably does
hold
not-
on. 3 plus 18.
All right, 1 second.
Jesus.
21.
21.
What?
I mean, that's what the falchion's good for. It has a high critical threat.
So what was your critical confirmation roll?
The confirmation is a 3 plus 18. So 21.
So 20.
21.
21.
20. Ah. So something you notice just as you're about to swing to confirm, or rather, you're about to get a solid hit on this thing, and something you notice that it does is it's like the part of its body, the like soft fleshy part of it, the gas bubble, like reactively hardens before you hit it. It's not enough to stop the crit, but this thing is weird. Like it gets when you hit it, you guys hear the sound of like crystal shattering before you cut into this thing and like cleave away, and there's this like gas that billows and leaks out of it
Oh, that's
before
not
it
good.
like seals its face back up, basically.
Hate that.
So roll your damage.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your crit.
The crit damage, right?
Yes.
Oh
Excellent.
boy.
Crit still went through.
Oh god.
So that's what 4d4 plus.
Why did Piranha Plant got bone in it?
I honestly don't like how easy these guys are to hit, because that means they have to pack at least some hard firepower.
I mean,
Well,
maybe,
at least
right?
we kind of beat him at Rocket Tag so far.
Well, you guys aren't playing Rocket Tag yet. You're not
Are
playing.
we not playing real Rocket Tag yet?
Not until you got like 7th level spells.
Oh no. Why did Piranha Plant got bone in it?
The purple worm we fought was a taste.
Hate that.
Hate that. Hate that. Is there a dry Brian? Am I wet Brian?
What'd you roll?
74.
You got a fucking calculator.
I mean, that wasn't necessary. You just had to double your strength bonus and then add whatever you rolled.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, 74.
I think it's just the joy of calculating it.
74.
It is.
All
74
right.
damage.
That's a big 94 damage on Jibo. I'm glad you like that, Matt. I had a feeling.
You know,
would.
she's not telling us if it's got
It
damage
falls
reduction
to the
yet.
floor.
It's dead already?
It fell
hits
to
the
the
deck.
floor. Wait, is that a confirm it is dead or it fell?
I mean, it hits the ground and stops moving.
Keep an eye on it.
That seems like a noxious gas bomb waiting to go off or something. I'm not totally done with that yet.
So goddamn.
Lets out like a screech as it hits the ground, and its tentacles just like flop around.
So it had a plan, but then it hit the ground. And nothing happened.
Is that all you can do?
Yes, yes. Get back here, you coward!
It's Erna's turn.
Whack. Erna has his eyes trained on the spot too.
You can
Does
prepare
he
an
see
action.
anything different? Why?
Nope, nothing yet.
Anyway,
Why?
nothing yet. Kerna's gonna.
Colonel.
Which tile, or like which flag is it? That
Here.
there.
Dead in front of where
Okay.
one would.
Erna is going to ready an action for if anything that drops in front of him, he's gonna bit.
He's gonna bit.
He's gonna give him some
He's,
vitamins.
he's gonna give him
He
some
a bit.
chompies.
He'll give him
some big honkin' chonkers.
Some big chompies.
Some big bomples.
He's gonna give him some a la Cummins.
Gronka lonka dong dong.
What the fuck is wrong with us?
Hunga longa nana logongas.
Take a third. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Figure it out.
Figured out. That's what I'm saying. Figured out.
Figure it out.
Can you dump that and put ice in it, please, Darwin?
Figure it out. Alright, so that's Erna's prepared action. After that, it's probably the man. Because there was a significant gap in Erna's initiative roll and chorus.
So the dripping stops. Actually, the dripping doesn't just stop. The liquid that has hit the ground flows back up into the ceiling,
Drippant.
and then it stops.
Drippant.
So Erna is going to start growling. Or actually no. Well, hissing more like.
Well, no, it's like the low purr that it's like the warning purr that cats do. The like.
Yeah.
Let me get a perception check from
Gordon
everyone but Drolish and Galahad.
Gordon is
Wait,
not
what
capable of that noise. The only noise he can make is sad.
Man, I'm rolling really well on the perception checks.
I am not. I got a 9.
24.
31. 32.
What is that?
That's a 12 from your boy Caster.
That's a 12 from a broadcast.
I'll roll for
a 9.
Wait, so I rolled 32.
You know what I find funny?
There it is.
That Varnolf neglected to ask the very important question. So you had 2 bombs, and you came to the courthouse?
You hold a valid point there, friend.
That is a valid point.
Yeah.
He just didn't
It's
think
okay.
that was weird.
His brains were all scrambly.
His plan was that you would all die anyway.
I guess. He just didn't plan to be there.
Erna rolled a 16 on his perception check.
Alright, so anyone who rolled over a 20 notices this like shadow that shimmers across the ceiling
Oh god.
over where the Jelly Boy just died.
I would like to point out, Pyro rolled a 9.
Cass conveys this information to everyone.
As you're saying that, it's like zipping across the ceiling, and this mass like begins to form and drops like a liquid.
Is it in the shape of a cube?
No.
Damn it.
So the dripping was from some sort of like biological acid. What drops on the ground is this undulating, uncertain mass of flesh, mouths, eyes, and teeth.
Oh great.
Oh.
It envelops the man of war creature, and like begins to reanimate it, and it's sort of like it lazily floats back up into the air, but it's partially supported by like the mass of meat. And the man in the robe just splays his arms out. He's like, "Oh, what a magnificent creature, isn't it? It's such a perfect reflection of what is to be."
Is there still dripping from the ceiling?
No.
So there may not be more of this thing.
No, it's all
I have a feeling.
potentially congealed into this
I thought
thing.
that it was just like a mass that dropped a chunk
No.
of itself onto a thing and was like, alright, as long as that thing keeps dying, I can keep dropping chunks of me on it.
No, now
Keep
they're a
respawning
fused
that.
creature, and they're gonna make a large number of attacks.
So now,
I like to think that this man's here is lawful good.
I think he's probably good aligned, so I think my Heartseeker dagger could actually do some work here.
Yeah. Definitely.
My
What-
unholy Heartseeker dagger.
What is Caster and Drollish's AC?
24.
18.
You get your shield up?
Yep.
Okay, so 24
Where
and
did
18.
my D20 go?
That fucking cat.
That's how children cough.
Yes.
Oh, wait, no.
If I ever see Gordon make that face, I will be so scared.
That's how children cough.
One
Well,
of
at
my
least-
favorite images in my collection is this one.
Which one? Oh yeah, I
It's
love
impossible not to picture.
awful.
I hate that.
So you said 18 Drollish?
Yes.
18.
Okay. So
Yes.
you take 5 damage. What is your combat maneuver defense?
25.
Okay.
Senpai is just the weed way to say
And I do have strength surge, so I could increase that.
Yeah, it's not going to make a difference.
Neat.
Oh,
Thing-
is another section where you get enveloped again.
No, you are grappled though.
Oh no.
So
Okay.
this thing like whips you with its tentacles and then
Grapple.
grapples like around your neck and pulls one of your legs in before like the other tentacle comes around and just kind of like restricts your whole torso. And as that happens, the man that you've been hitting in the robe, like you see from the one of the sleeves like the tip of a blade drop down, like a dagger blade.
You also take 5 damage, I think.
I did, yeah.
So is this an entirely different enemy
And
now,
that's
or
right
is like
now-
is the jellyfish thing still making attacks too?
The jellyfish
It's-
thing is still a
It's
thing.
a combination of these two creatures.
So they are not two separate entities on initiative now.
Nope,
so I'm
they
just
have-
tracking the health of this thing.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm naming him Grabo.
Since she's raging, her health is now 100, and she's dropped down to 95.
That's not all of its attacks. What did you say your
Correct.
AC was, Caster?
24.
Okay.
Or I could name him Solapo. I like Grabo.
Uh-oh, she just rolled twice.
Hold on.
Hey, Caster,
Probably calculating the multiple.
how do you feel about your life today?
I'd rather not lose it.
A good day to die hard. Before I've even made an action in
What
combat.
is your combat maneuver defense?
My combat maneuver defense, CMD 20.
Not high enough.
Yeah.
My 25 plus
Jesus.
7.
So you are also grappled.
Great.
Grabo.
Let me get out some cards for y'all so that you can keep track of your grappled status.
You know what? Can you change the music to the Cove Battle Darkest Dungeon?
His name is Grabo.
Pass those cards.
Not the choice in the cove. We've already made a terrible choice this day. Not the oven, the cove.
The Ove.
Did you write down the 4 damage, by the way?
Image 5.
It was 4.
For me.
For
Oh, for cast. Wait, you said 5. Wait, I have damage reduction.
So you've taken 4 damage.
3.
Is it damage reduction 2?
you took 5. He took 4.
Correct.
Yeah, but
is that-
DR2.
Yeah, but then damage reduction.
Is it
So
2?
you've taken 3.
I have the rage power and the
Okay.
barbarian ability. So it is 2. Yes.
You took your 4 damage, Caster?
Yep.
Alright, you take another 2 damage.
Me?
Yes.
Great.
This thing makes several attacks.
Of course it does.
I should have named him
It
Slapo.
sounds like it makes a lot
One
of
more
small
damage.
attacks. So it does chip damage. And a lot of it.
I am imagining that once it's got you grappled,
And
bad
3
things
more
start
damage.
happening.
3 more.
Jesus Christ.
Did you calculate in any damage reduction you might have?
What does the Armor of Malachar do for you?
You never texted me that, I don't think.
Did you? I feel like I did.
Yeah, check it, but I think it may have come up at one point. No, I know what it is. You have DR5. Like, you have damage reduction to bludgeoning. I'm pretty sure. No, it's damage reduction to slashing damage. I think. Specifically slashing.
I don't think.
What
that's
is the point you're
slashing.
trying to say? What are you saying? What are you trying to say gets through the?
2 slashing.
You're right there, dude.
Me?
No, Tat.
He's looking for his Malachar info. But if you're trying to say the slashing is the only thing that gets through,
No. It's stopped by damage reduction. Slashing is.
that's not how damage reduction is formatted. If you say DR2 slashing, that means it's damage reduction 2 to everything except slashing.
+2 stone plate armor, DR2 / bludgeoning, ER10 electricity plus fire.
So it's damage reduction 2 from everything except bludgeoning.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
So
Okay.
you've taken 2 damage.
So the one that did 1 and the one that did 2 did not do anything. And the one that did 4 only did 2.
Yes.
So you took 2 damage from that.
You took 2 damage from all of that.
Okay, cool. I'm at 30 then.
If you go to your chat specifically with me and type armor, it should be like the first thing that shows up.
I'd explain why I couldn't find it. I was looking in general chat.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, usually if you have anything specifically like cool and magic, Andy like DM stuff about it to you.
You should probably pin it. Actually, you can do that.
Yeah.
I know.
But anyways, after all of those attacks and you're both grappled, I need everyone in the area to make a save.
What, like just everyone?
What kind of save?
Is it an everything save?
It is a will save.
It was an everything thing.
Oh boy.
Including those grapple?
Huh?
In-
Especially you guys. I said everyone.
Got it.
I am.
That's a
at,
12 total.
My will save is 21.
Mine
will
is
worth
18,
making?
and Erna's will save, and Erna's is 4.
Oh, Galahad too.
Everyone.
Everyone.
Ouch. 13.
So you got higher than
16
me.
total.
Whoops.
So who
That
rolled
stands.
higher than 13?
And Erna.
Me.
Did you roll high? You know?
I got
He
13.
got a 13. He didn't get
Okay.
higher than 13.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
I did not. I got 12.
And Galahad and Erna
Galahad
both rolled 13
got
or higher?
exactly 13.
Okay. You're the only one then.
Uh-oh.
So this creature that has grappled both of your friends and is like pulling them into this like massive flesh, you notice like the blood that they're bleeding as they like get bitten into by the mouths that appear and disappear is like flowing towards this creature, and it's continuing to get larger. And then there's this deep inhale, and the like gas sac on the man of war expands, and then it all immediately is expelled in this like ear-splitting screech that for you guys, like, you all cover your ears and it causes a headache, but for you it causes a vivid flashback of a moment where you were having a dream talking with like the entity from beyond the stars, and it affects you.
I imagined it would. They can make a will save so that nothing can happen.
Well, we'll see how it affects you in a little while here. But
Look up some rules.
after that, it is my man's turn. So,
The man, cast your. Wait,
I-
it's not my turn.
No.
no, not yet.
Oh, his turn.
Yep.
Yes.
The one directly in front of me with
The
a
knife.
blade coming towards me.
I
Well,
thought it
you
was
are
Caster's
grappled.
turn.
While I'm down.
No.
I'm looking for the other.
Caster is
grapple.
last in initiative.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to find the other grapple card. There it is.
It's
You
okay,
should-
Caster. I've held that L before. I've held that L a
If your
lot.
feet lines weren't totally booked, I would say you should invest in like improved initiative or something. But that sucks.
I mean,
They're not totally booked.
all right.
Could be
So you
beneficial.
do lose your dex bonus to AC there.
Correct.
Great.
So,
Well, for you that means nothing, Caster.
Oh
More or
no.
less.
oh no.
I'm down to 21.
I'm down to 16.
Actually, for me, it's only down to 23.
You have a dex bonus of 1.
I have a max bonus of
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
May I ask, since that thing is partially reanimated, does that count as some type of undead?
It has an undead subtype.
So would that count for my favorite enemy?
Yeah.
Gorgnash.
Come me. You gonna shoot Grabbo?
I'm gonna shoot grab
I'm gonna shoot Grabbo. Oh, that's Tubulon.
It's Tubulon.
That's tough.
Look at there. Oh, that's Tubulon.
All right. So you take Drolish. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
Infinity damage. Thanos snapped you.
7,
And yeet.
10.
Pokemon.
So you
Yeet,
take
Pokemon
12 damage with the first attack.
Owie.
Like he he pulls out this like dagger and he jabs it into you. And then he lets go of it and like walks back and then whips you with the chain and yanks the dagger back as he yanks the chain back.
Okay. Was that with the damage reduction in or?
No, that's I don't
Alright,
know.
alright.
So
She
that would've
always
been
just
10
tells
damage.
10 damage.
Amy just tells
The
us raw
chain
damage.
does
values.
13, by the way.
So 10 and 11.
So 22 damage.
10, 11, 22 damage.
21 damage.
21 damage. Perfect.
21 damage.
Pardon me, failure.
And he's just been smiling this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Hate that. Hate that. Okay. What am I gonna do?
So, Pyra, for you, there's this flicker, and like you see the world for a moment, similar to how Cass did earlier, where it's like you feel like you're standing on something wet, and you feel like you just can't see whatever it is in front of you, and the only image that stays with you before this flicker ends is as Drolish gets whipped with these chains, like you stop hearing the sound of the chains and you stop seeing the chains, and you just see this like tendril of flesh before it all comes back and you're looking at a man in a room.
Hey, you've got true sight 5 feet. You should look at the ground.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Looks normal to you, Chief.
Oh.
Ew, no, I don't like that at all.
What?
The fact that she can't see anything. She's just Ew.
But anyways, that's its turn, and it is Cora's
You just
turn
hear
now.
Pyra mutter like, "What is he? I don't understand."
And as Drolish was whipped and stabbed, of course she lets out very painful screams. It hurts. Real bad, Chief.
Kinky.
So,
Oh, come on, I took a stab before, jeez.
So the
Oh, come on, I got poisoned.
Yeah, she's angry, not hiding.
Cora's gonna take a step forward, and
Get the blood.
I want to try and identify either. What?
Was it slashing damage?
That you just took?
One
Like
of them
from
was
the stab?
piercing.
Slashing damage from what?
Just
From either of
any of the attacks.
The
Slashing or
dagger would
piercing.
have been piercing. I don't know about
The
the
dagger was piercing, the chain was bludgeoning.
Okay. Go on with your turn, then I'll do the immediate action that I forgot I had.
You have an
Go
immediate
ahead.
action.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna roll intimidation.
Oh yeah,
Wait, what do you got?
big girl angry. I think when she gets
Bloody mess.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Doesn't Bloody Mess require you be crit?
No. If I'm crit, one of the conditions, they also get sickened. But now, like, they'll be shaken.
Do you have skill, focus, intimidate? Okay.
31.
What is your charisma?
My intimidate in total is 11. I got 7 ranks in it.
Jesus.
Sleep
Who are you trying to intimidate? What is this?
The one who stabbed me. The man's.
You know what's funny?
Smiley McFuckface.
Just
Smiley McFuckface.
because of how fucking high my charisma is, the 5'5" Ifrit has higher intimidate than the 7'6" meat slab. I can talk big.
I legitimately hate to say this, but this will tell you more about the creature. Because you rolled so spectacularly.
Alright.
You know that were this a normal thing, a creature that feared death, it would be afraid. It isn't.
Bold of you to assume I fear
How,
death.
how rapturous this violence.
It is immune to fear.
Got him.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna step forward, but I'm
Does it
gonna step
only
forward.
affect the person that hit her?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know exactly.
Well, then that wouldn't be the creature. That'd be him. He was the one that hit her.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what she was
I'm
trying
saying
to affect.
It's
Oh, I
immune-
thought you were talking about
The
gravity.
man is immune to fear.
Okay.
Alright, so
That thing's too stupid to fear.
this guy, I want to
I see.
try. I want to try and knowledge check. I'm guessing they're both abominations.
Abomination isn't a creature.
Not abomination. Sorry.
He doesn't.
He's
Aberration.
a
Aberration.
undead.
Yeah.
Well, it's a subtype of undead now.
I just love that you have a plus 11
And
to intimidate.
I'm
and I have a
going
plus
to-
13.
I'm gonna
Not
roll
very
a
much.
knowledge check to try and
But
I
identify.
can
also-
talk big.
I guess either.
You're
of
on
them.
fire and you talk big.
Let's actually no.
If
The
you
shadow.
had skill, focus, intimidate, you would have a higher than 11. You don't have that feat.
Shit, I thought I did. Wait, let me-
Oh look, what do you got?
It's a requirement for bloody.
Fuck, I did. Alright then, never mind, I guess.
What just transpired?
Let me actually look that up.
Okay, so I'm going to roll a knowledge check to try and identify the shadow.
Go for it. Shadow. It's not a shadow anymore.
Well, this thing.
It's a pile of flesh.
Yeah, the
Flesh
pile,
and teeth.
the flesh part. And I'm guessing it's an aberration, so that would be a dungeoneering check. Which for me, 7 plus
Who made these ones?
engineering
Is it you?
is 12, so that's a
Huh?
15 to identify.
No.
Well, crap.
No.
Okay, and then I'm going to step forward and draw. And I almost call myself. What the fuck? Okay, Cora raises her arm and like there's these like spark, and
Big Sparky.
this green kind of ray of fire erupts from her arm, and I target this man and this man as I cast my own scorching ray.
Big Ray. You're swinging with the big leagues now, Cora.
13. Okay.
Flames in Disney green.
Well,
So
Flameo Hotman.
another thing
Shut the fuck up.
is, as the man like yanked the dagger back,
Also, here's Percy.
the blood from Drollish like came with it in an arc and followed it all the way back to his sleeve, and then it slithered up the blade once he grabbed it again.
I think he likes blood.
And here's both scorching ray rolls.
I think this thing is fear.
It's fear itself.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well,
Are you rolling your Golgari spin down?
no, this
I
is...
was about to say that's a horrible decision.
Okay, so it looked like for a second that one of the beams went off into fucking space or something.
What is hitting what?
Okay, so this is hitting this guy, and this is
You pointed at both dice.
this one. My 6, which would be +4, plus my base attack bonus.
You already had skill focus.
Where's
Then how did you have bloody mess?
Because that's what I'm
because
saying.
because I probably read something wrong or thought, ooh, that's cool, and wrote it down.
base attack bonus is 1, 2, 1.
But now that I do have it, because I had to replace one anyway, because I misread.
Oh yeah,
it as
you
well.
had feats that like didn't
So
do
that's
anything.
plus. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's 14,
So now
and this is 18.
I have both.
Don't worry, I'll take
This
skill
is
focus
targeting the
intimidate,
man.
They both hit.
Okay. And I don't have much special stuff.
Do you
too.
not?
It's my job to put ranks into things that are charisma based because that's my
I
good
see
stat.
this.
That's the only one I have.
That's
Damn it.
fair. Intimidate for Droll just makes sense.
I'm fucking +5 to charisma. God damn it.
It does 4d6. Okay. Here's on the man.
Man. What
There you
else?
What?
Okay, so
14.
9, 9, 5. Yeah, 14. Thank you.
How much damage has he
who?
taken now?
What
Man.
has taken
77 plus what?
14?
91.
9 and 1.
Alright, and
Grabo has taken no damage as of yet.
here's on the creature.
Grabo will now take damage. Of
Okay,
a sword.
5, 5, 10.
Grabo has taken 10 damage.
Bitch titties.
Grabo.
Ooh boy.
Alright, yeah.
I don't like this man.
It seems to me that the creatures we consistently have the most trouble with are creatures that can grapple. Because once they get you, breaking that grapple is just fucking impossible. It really is.
You have to have a
Hey,
really high.
you know what breaks grapples?
What?
Killing the thing holding you.
Hey, you know what this thing has? 10 damage total.
Damn, well, get to work.
That's on a grabo, right?
Yes.
I'll
Right.
be changing that.
Can you make an attack when you grapple?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
You just take it at a slight disadvantage.
Or no, that's the only action you can take. You have to use your standard action to either try to break the grapple or attack them.
Yep, you can do either or. I will tell you that this creature's got a pretty good bonus to grapple.
Can you make a full? No.
No, you.
Looks like I'll be killing it.
Well, for
Attempting to,
for
anyway.
you, a standard action is just as many attacks as you'd make normally.
That's
Yeah.
true.
And you still get to make your full damage.
Yeah, this is true.
All right, so
Big
that-
You
Nice.
being grappled means shit. You lose your dex bonus to AC, whatever. Can't make full round attacks, oh whatever. I wasn't doing that anyway, we're vital striking.
I get a -2 on my attack rolls, but that's not all that big of a deal.
so yeah, but yeah, it's just the
I mean, it's
green.
not pleasant, but I mean, could be worse.
The lances of green fire from like sparks on her arm, and that's my turn.
Alright, after Cora's turn, it is Caster's turn.
Brilliant. Now, because this is pertinent information, is anything that we're fighting of an evil alignment?
Why do you like that? I gotcha.
What kind of a question is that? Yes, of course, like literally none of any of this isn't
You said that like you had the key piece of information in a damning court case.
Oh, hold on.
Is this
You
this man
agree
mixed
that
the
this
evil
is your
aligned?
toothbrush?
Is this man
Just so
evil
you could
aligned?
have
I feel like that's not pertinent to the objection. Objection.
All right, but yeah, hit the man.
Ergo. Whack.
So we agree
Whack.
that this is your toothbrush.
So we agree. This is.
Wait, you said you had a perm,
I always thought that.
and you were in the shower.
Actually,
quicksand was going to be a lot bigger problem than it ended up being. If you
to
were
make sure I do in fact hit this bastard, I'm gonna use the guidance that I cast on myself before the fight started to give me a +1 to this attack roll.
Anvils falling from the sky.
It's AC, ain't I?
So you're probably gonna hit him.
I'll do it +1 of damage then.
I'm either having a drink or I have to pee. You live in the golden years,
5.
kid, not me.
That's 5. That's plus 14.
19.
Brilliant.
That'll hit.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
So you're rolling. Oh, and you're getting the bonus from bull strength. That's +2 more both to damage and your attack roll.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Did you calculate that in already, or did you?
19, 20,
Yeah.
21.
Oh, you did. Okay.
The 2 from bull strength negates the grappled.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be 2d8 plus the 1d6 for my gauntlet.
Next one.
Are you one-handing or two-handing?
One-handing, I've got my shield.
The lightning of the sun.
The crit range now from
And your strength is
between
what?
18 and 20. It'll be between 16 and 20.
Strength is 21, that gives me a +5 bonus.
And then you get 2 more, so +7 to whatever you roll.
Wicked. It's gonna be a hot 8, and then another 8.
16.
16 plus 7.
23.
Yes.
23 damage. That you
23
hit this thing
damage
with.
to Grabo. He's
It's,
taking 33
33.
damage.
You take your sun axe as this thing is like pulling you towards its mass, and you're just like, cutting-
Okay.
yeah, let me cut through portions of
Yeah,
this.
come here, bitch.
And
Come at me, bro.
from your like shock elemental gauntlet, like coursing through the axe, like this thing recoils backwards as it like gets hit with this high voltage electricity,
It's high.
and then rebuffs you with like another just. I just want to consume. your meat."
bitch.
And these just like mounds of flesh and teeth and fingernails coming.
Like scraping off the rock, trying to get at you. Just like,
Yes.
Please, you look great on my foyer.
my favorite taste is.
After Caster's turn, it's Drolish's turn.
Top of the round. Let's go.
Top of
I'm
round
scared.
So Drolish, just as you're about to,
That's a crit.
Oh.
hold on, just as Drolish is about to make this attack, this creature can do all kinds of neat shit. It can do free actions,
Let me
swift
tell you fucking
actions.
about this creature.
It's got some shit.
I don't know Jack
I-
Penis about this creature, but I do know this creature can do some shit.
This,
I don't know Jack Penis about this
Do you have
creature.
forced outcomes still?
No.
No.
but
Twas used.
Yeah, that was at the beginning.
okay, you're lucky it missed.
So as it's like grappled onto you, this like tendril comes out and tries to like spit something in your eyes, and you like cover your hand just enough, or you cover your face with your hand just enough. Some of it hits your cheek, and some of it hits like the glove on your hand, and you hear and feel on your cheek like sizzling. It just tried to like spit acid in your eyes.
The only thing I can picture on this thing is like the slimes from Bloodborne, but with like teeth and mouths.
Caster,
It's not awful.
do you have this thing?
I feel like
I'm pretty sure I'm
got
working
it.
on it.
Excellent. So, that was
I feel like on
great.
the awful scale, this thing is like
Hold on, let me
maybe-
confirm it.
from 1 to 10, it's like a 4, maybe.
10 plus 18 on the man's.
Yeah, that'll hit him.
Yep. So that's
you've critted.
1 crit, but I'm going to attack again.
You can't make a full round action when you're grabbing.
Oh.
Right.
That's right. Is this thing wearing
That's it.
light natural or no armor?
It is natural armor.
Natural armor? Cool. Should
Oh
roll an
shit!
extra
I didn't
D6.
factor in my extra d6 yet. Too bad, missed triggers.
Ah, well.
I know now.
Oh, you know now.
I don't know.
So that thing has natural armor, and he has.
I don't know if
We don't know?
We don't know.
Well, we should know if we've hit him.
Does he have natural?
You guys haven't hit him, have you?
I hit him with Scorching Ray.
I am a
He
switcher.
also has natural armor.
Okay, so both of those I should be doing
All right. Again,
an extra d6.
74 damage on
74 damage in 1 hit. Did you crit?
crit.
Yes.
Yeah, she rolled an 18.
74. Not on Grabo. That's not on Grabo.
It's not on Grabo.
That was not on Grabo.
It's on the man.
No, I know. I'm writing down my.
Fucking hell, you're goddamn everything.
So another 74 on.
You
How
don't
much
even.
damage had he taken before?
A lot.
He was.
He's at 91 right now.
He's a 91.
Okay, he is brutal. You cut into him and you finally cut through the robe,
How far back is
and
the-
like a portion
the
of it
thing with all the
flies
thing?
open, and beneath it there
Did
is
you-
a
wait, did you also
vaguely
take slashing
humanoid
training?
shape
Yeah.
Okay, what
of
does it
like
say?
a man
What is the armor
covered
that he
in
takes then?
scars and cuts and bruises and abuse.
Deal 1 extra D6
He's
damage
got
to creatures
around
wearing
either
light,
arm.
natural or no armor.
Okay, so it's only heavy and medium armor. If it's
His
light armor, natural, or no.
dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Okay,
His
okay.
left arm has no hand. Around both arms are wrapped these chains, which are bolted to his hands. Like they're
Like Frankenstein
they're
shit,
screwed
kind of.
in. And then on his right hand, he has the dagger that he stabbed Drolish with, and his face is just mangled. Like he has very few actual teeth left, despite the smile that you saw when the hood was down, and his eyes have been cut out. Like, and they don't look like they've been cut out like by somebody else. They look like he clawed out his own eyes.
Okay.
This guy is. very-
He's at 165 right now.
Yeah, he's in bad shape. And as you cut through him, like it felt like cutting a normal person again. Like you hit him at the side, it was soft, and then the ribs gave way, and then it was soft, and then it was hard as you like cut out. You know, like it was just. It felt normal, and you see like the gash across him bleeds normally.
Is he still smiling like a maniac though?
No.
No.
His voice changes actually, and he begins to sob.
Oh.
He sounds like the fucking SCP. Like the one that like. Does he sound like the one that like when someone
Shy
sees it, it
guy?
goes. Is that him?
Yeah.
I thought his name was like Larry or something. I don't know.
You're thinking of Radical Larry?
Radical Larry. is
He's
what I
the
was
one
thinking
with the pocket dimension.
of. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Shy Guy. The one that's like.
Just Radical Larry. Radical Larry.
He just wails constantly.
But no, he begins to weep like blood from his eye sockets and like cries
Nice.
audibly.
Good. Very good.
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 So he's like a living representation of the fucking drama mask.
Thanks, I hate
Except
it.
way more awful and
And meaty.
and bony.
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 So after Drolish's turn, it's Pyra's turn.
What's my debuff?
So none of this is visible to you. You are in a straight plane. It is a stairway upwards, and you are 2 steps from the last step at the top of this stairway. And up at the top, on the plane that sits level with the last stair, you see this massive, like, undulating orb of flesh. And you hear very subtly, just in your head and all around you, a single beat, followed by a second, and a third. And you feel compelled to attack this thing.
So if I choose to not to, is that like another will save? Or like try to? Or is that just like an attack it?
You can do as you do.
Do whatever you want. You just want to hit it.
Like like when I see it, it just has like a, I want to fuck this thing up kind of urge.
Yes.
It's your id is speaking to you more than it should.
Well, her hands are definitely on fire at this point. Like, she definitely has the overwhelming urge to hit this thing. But, like, as she feels herself, like, readying to try and cast the spell, she's just gonna, like... Her hands are basically claws at this point, and she just, like, brings them up to her face, and she's just, like, muttering no, and she, like, sinks to the floor like she's sitting down.
Alright. So, you guys all see Pyra fall to the floor.
Not invisible anymore.
Right.
Because, like, that's, like, a concentration lapse.
And
Fall to the floor as in... Or like get
No.
up.
No, I just, like, I sat
described.
down.
As described, okay.
Like, I'm leaned up against the wall, and I'm just, like, that. So that's all I'll do.
I see.
What are you doing?
Pyra!
No response.
it's Cass's turn.
Fine, whatever.
Hey, you guys haven't taken out your Christmas stuff yet either.
No,
They are so lazy.
Yep.
I took the wreath down and then they hung it on another door. They actively redecorated for Christmas.
Oh,
Just
actually, I do need you to make one more will save.
Another will save.
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Whatever
That's
that
a
says.
10, bud.
Whatever that says plus 7. 17.
After you like bring yourself to your knees, you snap back to the real world.
I'm good?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So if this combat is still going next turn, I should be up and running again.
Double shot against Grabo.
Okay.
Grabo.
And it's going... So it's...
Grabo.
It's Grima.
It's
Grima. Is he purple?
Is he purple?
It's the fresh purple.
Is he Grimace?
No. I mean, it looks rotten and bruised and broken in many
That's
places.
not Grimace.
That's not a grimace.
Silly rabbit.
Maybe if we bruise him, he'll be grimacing.
I don't think he can be bruised.
Bruise him all over, like beat him purple
Just
in
kick
every
him.
place.
Just kick him.
Just hit him
Their
once
bones
with the
will
flat
shatter
of the
before
sword.
they even hit the floor.
Shoot this
But
bitch.
shoot bang. First shot, that's 9 plus...
Bitch.
It doesn't matter.
Plus
Its
20.
AC is literally, there's no way.
As long as it's not a 1, he's making sure he doesn't miss it.
Or if I get a crit.
That too.
First shot is...
I'm very interested in
6,
this.
7, 8, 9.
I should prepare big hole.
9,
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
10,
8:30, by the way, time check.
11. Plus 9. 21.
Just kick them.
Plus
Their bones will
22
shatter
more.
before they even
Galahad
hit the floor.
turns around and says, "What's going on?"
Angry.
43 damage.
43 damage total. Like on
It's
all-
getting bad.
76 damage on Grabo.
Actually, no. That would be 45.
78 damage on Grabo.
45 because of point blank shot.
Actually, no. That's not what she said. She just said, we've got it under control.
Everything's okay.
So how's Grabo?
Is
looking?
Pyra crying?
How much
no.
damage did he take?
Pyra's definitely not crying.
He took 45 more damage.
He was at 33, so 78.
Okay. So, does Galahad just continue to ready in action?
Yeah, I don't want to get Galahad close to this thing because I don't want 3 of us to be grappled.
Alright.
Fair.
So, the thing lets both Caster and Drolish go. It drops.
Had enough.
It drops you both, and then it like darts inside the wound in the man that you just caused.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
And this thing's out?
It's all gone.
I see.
So now this is all one enemy, basically?
And
like
then
the jellyfish is gone and he just...
like this sobbing broken man like just flails with his chains at you, Drolish, turns around and then begins sprinting down the hallway.
Chase him.
I have
Don't
a
do
rage
that.
ability.
What are you gonna try and do?
Chase him.
Chase him.
No, don't do that.
If he runs deeper, you could get more people. If I go down, there could be more people. Whatever.
We can't see 20 feet in front of us. We're in a fucking we're in a bad dungeon right now. That's a bad idea.
We're in what could we say the darkest dungeon.
Pyra will make no statements on what
Darkest
Joel
one
should or
we've been
should not
in, yeah.
do in this scenario because I don't want to like. I as a person, not as a character, will weigh in and say strategically, it's not the best idea to follow him. But strategery be damned, Drolish is probably angry.
That's the thing.
Be true to your character, but I'm going to scream after you. No, don't go.
That thing is, Drolish right now is stabbed, covered in blood, really bad.
She is a bloody mess, and it is showing, and she is going.
Covered in even more shadow.
Make a fortitude save.
Will do.
You're gonna
You
try
know-
and chase after this guy.
You know how in a supernatural demon
Me as a
straight
person,
up
I know
say-
it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
Drolish, yeah,
Caster
Drolish is
does
definitely
that
doing
in
that.
Drolish.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I didn't get too far in
Gosh, shit, I
supernatural, but I
forgot
could
to do
get
the shadow
I could
shit
get
with the
a
crits, damn it.
idea.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh well.
We gotta get it together with these missed
know.
triggers also.
I know, man.
We're fucking
Is that a 7 or a 1?
we're fucking
One.
killing ourselves.
Do you want to take a reroll on that, buddy? We have 3 more.
And there's 30 minutes left of the session. Which kind of makes me wish I had used like one more to try and beat that reflex save, although I have a feeling I wouldn't have been able to.
Is that another fucking 1?
Do you want to take another one?
Oh.
I have a feeling
No, that's just fate at that point.
you were
Are
just
you
meant
sure?
for this.
That sounds awful.
This is the end.
You go chasing after this guy, and you get about 30 feet before like you hear a wet sound as he slips on his like bloody heels, turns around, and like from his face, you know, his mangled face with his broken nose covered in blood and viscera, both from his mouth and from his eyes, he ejects this like green fluid, like very forcefully. It is an uncomfortable bit of body horror imagery, and it hits you in the face, and you stumble backwards and grapple onto the wall, and you try and open your eyes as this like eats through your eyelids.
Well,
So are we still going on like initiative like rounds?
No, this thing gets away. Unless anyone else chases after it, because Drolish is blinded for 20 seconds.
I'm chasing after Drolish.
I'm chasing after it.
That's fair, and you would
No, don't!
Cass is following.
What Drolish would do, as Pyro would be running away, even though her eyes are really hurting, she reaches out and tries to grab onto Pyro's rope.
Pyra just like scrambles to her feet from where she was and just yells, "You son of a bitch!" And she's chasing after him.
I'm gonna grab her collar like an unruly child.
You stop that.
Cass is
Are
gonna,
you fucking
Cass
kidding
is
me?
gonna run
You
by
actually just picked me up
and
by the
try
scruff
and
of my neck.
Or
pick
less.
more shots at his legs.
Sure, go for it.
9.
So you're not gonna try to stop me
Open
from
it. Just
stopping
yeah.
you?
Make another roll and then roll
Things
for both.
start getting uncomfortably hot.
Well,
Yeah,
the thing
That's
is,
still
fine.
hit.
I've dealt with heat.
also, also Drolish reached out, like
And
reached out to try and grab.
that thing is
grab the
inside
rope.
him now, so he's an undead subtype.
He's a lot of things.
He's a whole
Is
bunch.
undead one of them?
Yes.
Okay.
Unholy, eldritch, and probably human.
Goddamn.
Eldritch
Somewhere.
is not an
Five,
enemy type.
6.
I was making a Darkest Dungeon joke.
7, 9. 9 plus 22, so 31.
So
31 more damage.
as
hit
you
him?
pull the trigger
Oh.
on both of these shots,
I guess
Like-
that would be you checking that now because it's him.
it's
How much?
it's
31.
What kind of health are we tracking here?
a lot.
Okay.
So as you take both
Got
of these
196.
shots, there's that flickering again, and you notice like the entire room that you're in is like red, and then it flicks back and you're normal again, and you pull the trigger again, and as you hit this guy and you hit him like square between the shoulder blades, like it ceases to be a man.
Oh.
It is this like you see this mass of flesh with these 2 spikes at the end of either of its arms that like extend all the way down to the floor, and its feet are just these kind of vague masses of muscle. So as you shoot through it, you expect, oh, he'll fall because breaks his bone. Like, it just doesn't happen. The meat continues to just speed onward into the darkness before it disappears.
You know that SCP, whatever the fuck, the flesh that hates? That.
By the way, what are the state of her eyelids?
Being burned through by acid.
You could heal it and it would still be fine. Like a cure wounds spell will make your eyes be okay.
Okay. That's okay.
You're not permanently blind.
I figured that.
So hold on,
I just meant the eyelids themselves.
in the process of doing something here.
So.
Everyone okay?
Hold on.
I'm fine.
I'm not done. I was looking into a spell to make sure it did what I thought it did. No worries. So,
Pretty much as Cora said that.
In a, like-
Girl just kind of shakes, and you see there are no eyelids right now.
pain.
Bad.
Unpleasant imagery. But like in a like a really desperate frenzy.
Basically that.
As like Castor's basically holding her up by like the collar of her robe, just like trying to get her under control. Pyra like whips her arm around and hits him with a ray of fire, like a ray of frost fire, which does a maximum of 1d3 damage, which because it's a level 0 spell is 3.
Alright,
So that was the warning sting.
The fire hits his helmet, and he's uncomfortably hot. There's like a first-degree burn on like a small spot on his cheek where his helmet made contact, but
Alright, so.
Pyra will not stop screaming, "Let me go."
Alright, and the thing is with that.
Cass turns around and says,
Pyra,
"Get
are
it
you
together.
okay?
It's gone.
Is everything okay?
We need to stay together. It's gone. I tried to shoot its legs off. The legs kind of turned into something else to where it can't be stopped. It's gone."
Everyone,
What do you mean it turned into something else?
yeah.
Pyra like
Please
dead weights,
please
and when you
elaborate,
drop her,
Cass.
she
But
just
everyone,
drops
can
her
we
again.
all step into view again, please?
He just holds her up dead weight. Okay.
Cass walks back and
he uses both hands.
Yeah, are you calling me fat?
No, it's just if you hold something as heavy as a person with one arm
With
extended
dead weight.
for a period of time.
It's not like he's the Rock.
I'm not drollish.
Yeah,
here,
he
okay?
can't flex
He
a
can't
cast
flex
off.
a cast off.
Yeah.
Come on.
but,
Get it together, guys.
He can't yank a minigun out of a drone.
and Cass is walking back and relays the description to all of you of what it turned into.
I'm just gonna put you over my shoulder here.
She's still dead weight.
That's
I know.
fine.
She's-
She's well what it
okay?
turned.
She's
Like,
just like
it's
softly crying now.
It's pretty dark down here.
It'll be okay.
You know.
So, bets on that's the thing that we're trying to kill.
It very well certainly could be one of them.
I don't think it is at all. I think all that was just one of its servants.
That's what I was thinking.
You just steadily, like, consistently adjusting your grip on it, like every 3 seconds.
Pyra,
Get it together.
you with
We
us here?
don't need you being dead weight. Not yet, anyway.
You okay?
I don't know what I saw.
Okay. Get her.
Easy.
Let's go
Upstairs.
No, we're not going upstairs. We can't leave here. And besides, didn't you hear him? We don't have a choice about being here anymore.
From what I can gather, we've secured the area at least decently enough if we can keep a good watch. I say that room over there, it had some camping supplies in it. I say we make that our camp at least for the night.
And gonna hit you with the cure light wounds so you got your eyelids again.
Excellent. And the holes are sealed up.
I can blink again. My eyes work normal. I don't like most of the visuals that I describe. Like,
Yeah.
I think that's the idea.
And drollish, like as she steps inside that room.
Holy
and
shit,
sits
I just offensively cast a spell actively at a party member.
Yeah,
You did.
You only did 3 damage at me, but
But
two of which was negated.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah,
No.
no, energy damage gets around damage reduction unless it specifically
No,
says energy resistance.
she sits
That's
down
right.
at one of the bedrolls and just drops her blade with a clatter and just.
I'll take watch.
If my men fought that, possibly more, I'm not surprised.
I mean, it wasn't that bad.
I think
honestly
We were
could
just
have
rubbing
been
some
much
aloe
worse.
vera on your face there.
No, it was just kind of. We've dealt with worse. I'm worried about my lieutenant.
We beat.
Touch it, dummy. It'll get
We beat that. As long as we continue to work together,
Big stoop.
we'll get through this.
God Howard Godrays appear from his hand as he used one of my 5 things of fur and
God
just
Howard.
do a little
Pyra.
do a little healing.
But safe.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for what you saw. But
We need to keep it together if we're going to stay through this.
What exactly did you see?
I don't know. It was just a thing of flesh.
Gather your wits.
That's-
Take time. Breathe.
Yeah, just take your time, gather your thoughts the best you can.
We're all here, and despite what you may have seen and what you may have seen, I know that as of right now, we're still sitting on stone.
Alright.
and Drolish walks up,
Feels that way.
and stands up and walks towards the shrine with sword in hand.
Careful.
And kind of looks towards the idol and debates breaking it.
Don't.
Polish, don't.
Do not.
Break it.
Cass walks up and just like puts a hand up. Easy.
Easy now.
Take
Destroy it.
Easy now.
Who's saying this?
Me?
Amy, the person.
the malicious DM.
Correct.
Come on.
That's your literal title in the chat.
Malevolent, but it's just.
Reconsider your moniker and get a better reputation.
Ooh, what just happened?
Anyway.
I nearly dropped my tablet.
So, me, the person, is saying with only 15 minutes left of the session, that'd be a damn good cliffhanger.
I know. That's what I'm thinking too.
Don't do that. That thing has power here.
I'm going to.
God
advise,
schmat.
I'm going to advise against it, but I can
I
kind of.
literally physically can't stop you.
I will not be able to physically stop you, and you're probably pretty angry about what you're gonna have to face down here. So.
The only person with the word savvy that could talk her out of it just sits in the corner and says, "Fuck it."
Listen.
And Drolish, what she does, she doesn't use the blade. She holds
No.
the blade.
No. Drolish, listen to me. Stop. Desecrating shrines to gods such as this in their domains? This is a terrible idea. I get that you're angry, but use your mind.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like that.
Jackal, shut up!
Cass grabs Jackal and just kind of gets a piece of linen and wraps his mouth shut.
All you have to do is just hold his jaw shut.
Caster slowly steps between the shrine and Drolish. Take it easy. We don't want to piss anything else off.
And then you see kind of her grip the sword even harder.
You're gonna make yourself bleed if you do that.
Probably
don't care, but
Probably would be a benefit to her.
She probably already is bleeding.
I mean
That's not a probably.
there's
No,
no probably
she-
about it. That's clear.
Raises it to swing.
Block.
But before she does, like, she just drops the sword. And storms out. Before getting her battering ram.
I found this, by the
I
way.
missed the battering ram so much.
Should have bought a battering ram.
Why didn't you buy a fucking battering ram?
Oh shit, we really should have done that.
Alright.
God damn it!
Can we send like a messenger pigeon? out
Galahad, go tell them we need take this gold.
I'm not walking alone.
Galahad, tell them we need a battering ram. Erna can go with him. Erna can go with Galahad. We need a battering ram.
If this is all we've ever worshipped for centuries, it needs to be erased.
I mean, it's not.
We can do that
it's
after
not
we make sure there's
centuries.
nothing that's going to kill us in our sleep. We take care of the problem, and then we can obliterate its shrines.
We can't really erase anything if we can't physically erase it. You know.
We can't do stuff we can't
Do what you will, but just be wary of the consequences.
Matt over here giving the hard nuggets of wisdom.
I mean, I'm skeptical
She's the
of any
wisest
level
one out
of
of all of
divinity
us.
in this place.
My wisdom bonus is literally 0. I think me as a
What we've
person.
seen are crazy, demented cultists.
That's very likely the case, actually. And I think destroying one of their shrines would piss them off.
Yeah, I mean, you'll never find anyone more faithful than a cult.
Easy.
Look, if you want to smash them all on our way out of this place, be my fucking guest.
She-Hulk smash.
But for now, we leave them alone.
Hold my sword for now. I'll be too tempted. And she just kind of punches not the shrine itself, but the podium it's on, as hard as she can, leaving an indent, a possible indentation in the stone.
Oh, for sure. I mean, you've got a gorillion strength, so.
Yeah.
So, what is the watch order?
Draw could possibly take first watch.
I was gonna take first.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
Because I haven't taken any damage. Like she's fuck.
I have an
That's
idea.
Real quick.
I think Pyra should take watch.
Who takes second watch?
Can I
Me.
see the talking head real quick?
Okay.
Rap.
Punt it.
Honestly,
Fervor.
I want to stab it so.
It's only a D6.
I
so
want
it's
to break
fine.
it
It'll
so
just
bad
suck.
for cliffhanger.
So
That would have
you
been the
you
sickest
all
talking cliffhanger.
you all go to bed. You keep first watch.
I'm going to do it.
No, yeah, Cass is like kind of at the doorway, like right here.
I really want to smash that fucking thing.
You know what?
Just
Do
kind of
it-
like prop.
Do it if you want, because I kind of want to see what happens if I smash it too. But I believe it would be a terrible
Can you
idea.
roll a d20?
Oh no, it's
We
a
don't get to
terrible
fucking
idea.
roll back on this now.
20.
No,
Ooh.
trust me, terrible idea.
No, like Haley, the person wants to see
Oh,
what would have happened.
17
Yeah.
and,
Cora
I
thinks
was
it's a
about to
terrible
say.
idea.
Oh yeah, of course.
Where did the
Same
risk
over here.
modifier come from?
Oh,
Where
second
did that come from?
curious.
I'll go over and message you later. But
All right. Can I look at this just for a minute? Because it does matter if it's like a specific thing. Oh, it's a temporary thing. It
Yeah.
came from the Indomitable.
yeah, that's right.
So you rolled minus this section over here. Like what?
9
Two.
plus
2 plus 3 plus.
the will save on that rangers normally have at that point.
So like yeah. So like 5 plus.
17,
Okay.
20 something.
I will give you a choice.
Oh boy.
You can take this L, or you can take a different L.
One is in cursive and one is in
Italic.
One is in Comic Sans.
Do you want to hurt yourself, or do you want to hurt something else?
Do I want to hurt myself or something else?
Yes.
Define something else, if that's possible.
It probably isn't.
Not really.
Could be a friend, could be an item.
I can tell you whatever choice you choose, nobody dies.
Okay. She'll do it to herself.
Okay.
Had to do it to him.
So
She wakes up and she's just looking in a mirror.
you hear this beating. It just echoes and rings through your ears, and it's followed up by this like low droning sort of hum. And as you listen and you're sitting there with your arms crossed and you're just getting increasingly upset listening to it, but you feel paralyzed. You know, the beat of whatever this is followed by just this drone that won't go away. You begin to make sense of it in the maybe hour or two that you listen to it. It sounds like a lullaby. And you feel this compulsion to you feel like there's something inside this statue. You hear like the crying of a child, and you feel if you could just peel away at the first couple layers of gemstone, you could comfort this crying child. And then As these thoughts begin to swirl, you just slam your head against the stone and knock yourself unconscious.
Ow.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Mhm.
I'm
So-
taking second watch.
Next watch
I like
wakes
to
up and see
imagine-
that fucking Cass
It's
has
not
a
as
bloody
many
mark on
as
her
what
head.
she did, but it's the intensity of the mom.
Yes.
Hereditary, just
Yeah, like not the number of times, but just the.
yeah.
You take 12 damage.
Goddamn. So
Strong.
I feel like I might have failed something.
You wake up a couple of hours later to see Cass knocked unconscious but otherwise alive.
She'll, Coral, like, shake her.
She is not roused.
Checks her pulse. She's
She's
okay.
alive.
Okay.
A little damp cloth on her forehead, just
Yeah, she'll just kind of, like,
let her be there.
move her, like, she'll, take the blanket that she was using to rest and put it on top of Cass. And, like, move her a little bit closer to the wall. And she'll just quietly start praying.
As you're praying, you hear your sword talk to you.
What do you want?
It's a dark and terrible place, you know.
You're not the taker of eyes.
No, I'm not.
Who am I speaking with right now?
That doesn't matter. Listen, I need you to live. I don't care about the rest of this rabble, but you are my wielder. We don't need music, dog, and I don't want to.
That's fair.
But so I need you alive. I'll cut you a deal.
I don't like where this is going.
If anything gets too difficult, I'll take control. A mind is a fragile thing. Steel is hard to break. You're always welcome to hide here.
And how do I know you're not the other voice in the shadows that speaks to me?
My name is Koss.
The
Hand
metaphorical
comes
se-
out of the hilt.
the mental handshake is actually like the best.
I don't know if I'll be.
I hate necromancers just as much as you do.
I've heard your name before. And I don't know if I'll be taking your deal. But it's good to know that there's at least someone in there that could be considered a friend.
We're not friends.
At least a friend in purpose.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and nothing more.
I'm glad we understand each other.
Now dig yourself out of this hole. I shall see my master's ruin, if nothing else, before this blade finds rust upon its surface.
Hate to say that we've got a little bit more digging to do, but
Rather
I'm not
a lot, so I'd get to it.
not planning on dying down here. Dying down here for certain.
And we'll end on Pyra having a dream.
My favorite.
Your favorite.
Ezra, are you gonna take the last watch? I'm guessing.
There's only two.
Correct. After Pyra's dream, Droll should go and do something.
You do yours first.
Oh yeah, sure.
Unless you'd rather it be last.
It's fine. Drolish, unable to get these thoughts out of her head, she was seething as she was trying to fall asleep, and feels compelled in the back of her mind to stand up. She grabs her sword
Oh boy.
She walks over to the shrine once more and begins to smash
Okay.
and break.
Does the person on watch not stop her?
Probably. It's probably. Is it Korra or is it? Okay, it's Korra.
It's me.
It could have been done while you
uh-oh.
were unconscious on watch.
That's true.
But when Cora woke up, she would have seen it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would see Drolish start walking with the sword towards the shrine.
Drolish.
Nothing. Just heavy breaths.
Stand up. Put her hand on your shoulder.
She looks towards you, but her mind is elsewhere, but furious.
Calm down. I recognize what that evil has been done to your people, and that you're angry about it. But we need you.
I'm sorry. I just realized you should probably be wrapped up. Like we should close them.
And Drolish just continues just to stare.
Let's sit down, you and I, and just rest together. Okay?
She grabs her sword.
Put it down.
And then
Can I make like a perception check to stop
You're
her
asleep,
from
buddy.
taking
Not-
that
not-
from me?
Not until she.
exactly. So what Drolish does, as you
Well, I mean, she gave her sword
what-
to me.
Yeah, but
What
I
are
mean,
you-
like,
trying to hold,
you're not sleeping with it on you.
That's fair.
what are you reaching out for?
I just put my hand, like, on your arms. Like, just put it down.
Rock. But yeah, no.
Yeah, I oh man, wow.
But no, basically,
impressive. Wow.
basically what Drolish does, in her mindset, she reaches back like that and grips your wrist extremely hard, and then towards the shrine.
All right, make an attack roll and roll some damage for me, regardless of what you roll, unless it's a 1. And if it's a crit, then roll critical damage.
Will you crit the stats?
6.
Okay.
Well,
9, I think, because I have 6.
I think
No.
it's a 6.
The dot is at the bottom of it.
It
So
is.
that's a 6.
It is, yeah, 6.
Roll
And
damage.
is
Roll damage.
Pyro's dream happening while this is happening?
Actually, I think I might switch from it being Pyra's dream
Oh.
to somebody else's, but continue.
Oh, okay.
Tyrus had enough bad dream experience, thanks.
4.
4, 33 damage.
Okay.
Oh,
So, Caster and Cassandra, both my
Casses.
Casses.
Not to be confused with cause.
And Cosm, some say. But
Grant us eyes.
But, so, Caster, in your dream, you're sitting in a field, kind of minding your own business. It's probably some old battlefield that you had once been a part of, and you're not sitting in uniform or anything. You're not in any armor. You're just walking around in normal clothes.
Eating an apple like an asshole.
Eating an apple like an asshole, enjoying yourself.
You hear someone go, wow, what an asshole.
And it very quickly shifts from, day to night. The sun is still in the sky, but all of the stars in the night sky and the Milky Way and everything become visible to you despite the sun. And the sun is very quickly enveloped by this, viscous darkness that pulls it away from you. And you feel it, just begin to fall away as the rest of the world falls away in front of you. And there's a brief moment where, you remember what it was like before you had your faith? Before you had been endowed with any holy power? Basically before you could cast Cure Light Wounds. And there's a pang of that again, of this, skepticism. There are places in this world that Safe's light does not or cannot reach, and you are only an extension of her rays. Cassandra, for you,
You're floating through this vast expanse in the cosmos. From dust cloud to dust cloud, just trying to make sense of the vast grandeur and its enormity. How empty it all is and how small a part you play in it. And you hear the droning of the trumpets again. In the distance you see this giant beast, this great orb of flesh, holding on to a massive horn. Part of a choir. And you try and focus in on whatever it is that they're all playing about, like around. And it just doesn't materialize for you. Whatever it is inside of you will not let you see whatever this is.
Okay.
And that's
Gotta love existentialism.
that's this week.
Okay.
So, guys, holy shit.
So guys, we did it. We're in this fucking dungeon.
We're in this fucking dungeon. Ow.
We hit 250,000 regrets.
So, guys.
No regrets.
So, anyways,
Oh,
I have an anecdote
Oh yeah.
about one Diablo sauce packet from Taco Bell.
Oh boy, I need my grappled card.
Tap. This is my default. So is this.
Grappled card.
So, at Girth Club, one time,
Where'd it
we
go?
went to grab food,
Yeah, there's Niall.
and before
Ah,
like,
right.
everyone had jobs, we kind of had like a fend for your schedule. Like if you showed up with enough money to grab food, you went with people to get food. But some people were like kind of sick of it, and everyone was like, "No, we have enough to like grab pizzas or something." Sometimes you go up to the Little Caesars or the Hungry Howie's or something, and there's a way to feed everyone. But there's a point that you reach when you have money where you just don't fucking care, and you're like, "I want Taco Bell for me." So we went to Taco Bell, and I got like what I usually got at the time. I don't know what it was. Probably like the fucking double deckers or something. And we were sitting there eating and just like joking about shit and shooting the wind, as it were. And we were talking. The topic come up about how like mad they probably would be once we got back that we didn't have any food for them, because we just left, didn't say where we were going. They just inferred we were going to get food, and we were like, what if we came back with a single crunchy taco for all of them? We just come back and put one crunchy taco in front of them. And that it steadily devolved and got worse and worse to the point where we said, let's grab one Diablo sauce packet and bring it back to them.
For the whole group.
But it got even better because our friend Raymond went up and said, hey, can we get a to-go bag? And we put one Diablo sauce packet in a to-go bag and then rumpled it up a little to make it look like there were more in it, and it had been like handed to us. And we took that home and put it in front of them. And they took it out and it was just like, are you fucking serious? And they
That
like
is-
threw it.
That's awful.
That
I wish I
was
was there that day.
so next level. It was
I
amazing.
remember hearing about it, and I just...
Because it got to the point where we were like, what if we bring back one order of Fiesta potatoes for everyone? And I was like, nah. We just come back with the chips for the nachos, but with no nacho cheese or like sour cream on them or anything. And Zane goes, no. One Diablo sauce packet.
I mean,
Evil minds, we are.
I feel like if you brought back the nachos, Cameron wouldn't be that upset because he didn't like the nacho cheese anyway. Fucking heathen.
I guess. He also probably would not be happy we brought back one bag of flavorless tortilla chips, though.
It's food.
Also, for the past couple of sessions, I think the last 2 sessions, has any experience been granted?
No,
None for the last one because we didn't really do anything, but then for this one we killed one thing, which I guess
How
could
close
be.
are you to leveling?
I'm not close. I just want to make sure I'm keeping track of my experience
Yeah,
progression.
we haven't. Here, I can make a rough estimate of how much experience you guys earn.
Because like I'm not close, but I just want to know when I'll be close, so I want to keep track of things. So anyways, I don't know if I'm gonna end up going back to sleep because I think if I do, I won't want to wake up for work.
That's fair.
I'm gonna probably nap. We'll see.
No.
Also, since you guys
have to go in, but you only have to go in for 4 hours. Why don't you come in for the last 4 hours of my shift
It's already
instead
been
of the
scheduled.
first 4 hours? Oh, it's already been scheduled?
That would make sense, but oh well.
Everybody gains 960 experience.
That's something. It's almost a
Put
thousand.
that in the server so I can write down later. Or at the very least, just DM it here.
No.
160.
60.
Because I just put all my shit away.
Goodbye, everybody.